What's up, y'all, and welcome to my long live stream. This is gonna be a long one. It's been a while. I ain't seen y'all since Friday. I ain't streamed or nothing. I'm gonna get this one done. It's a color stream, and then later on, let me get this light on. Hold on. There we go. That looks good. And then I'm going to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I'm gonna draw one of my thumbnails on here. I got a few things lined up for the 10 hours, but I'm gonna wing it. I'm not gonna be here the whole time. I'm gonna be in and out. So, like I'll be here for the first hour, then I'll take a break, then I'm gonna come back. I learned from DI art. Hey, Jababi, what's up? I just seen the chat. Got the chat on now. All right, I'm doing a long, super long stream. Oh, I guess. All right, so let's get these colors done. I already did her eyes yellow, so that's that. And I want to kind of get like some little bit of purple in her hair to match. Where's my color template? There we go. Ooh, marathon stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do like DI art did, where he did like 10 hours, right? But he took a few breaks in between, like a couple like 20-minute breaks or whatever, and came back. That's probably the only way I'm gonna do it, because I got some running around to do at the same time. Gerbil, I'm stuck in science class, Robert. It's cool. You can just come whenever you're done. I'm gonna be streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning, EST. From now till 1 o'clock in the morning. CD, hey, what's up? Oh, Stoner, yes, Stoner, it's that time. I'm in the home stretch. I only need about 1,200 hours. And I figure if I do this 11 part, I'm going to do it 11 part, 10 hours, 11 times, basically. And that's all my minutes right there. And I should be good to go. My AdSense is waiting to be approved. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but let's do something. So, okay, I got 17. I'm going to use 17 on her hair. Oh, this is the original. Hold on, look. I just wanted to show y'all how terrible my printer did. Look, I'm so tired of this printer. It made it short, it made it fuzzy on this side. It made it shorter than the actual picture. Cut everything off on the side. Cut the legs off. Look, ain't even no feet. This printer, man, I'm telling you. In the beginning, me and this printer had a great relationship. The relationship was great. But now the printer it doesn't love me. It don't want to do nothing for me. I know the breakup is inevitable. I know it. I'm gonna break it up and pick it up and slam it. That's how bad I'm gonna break it up. I'll be in and out for sure. Thank you, Stoner. NJR, what's up, bro? Sorry, I was ranting. I didn't see anybody. I'm gonna be in and out too. It does look kind of fuzzy on the side on the screen. All right, definitely going. Let's play this one. See if that one's good. Let's get a little bit of pink in the hair. Oh, I said pink. I wanted to do purple. Never mind. Guess it's gonna be pink. She's gonna be a blondie. Or I might just do pink and purple all the way. That way she don't have to be blonde. You never know. So how you guys doing? I am happy I caught this episode because I love the emotions on the ladies' faces. Thank you. Let me zoom in a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. You know I'm a goober. I've been doing these for so long I can't even remember what to do. This was kind of different. I got that little pit the little feeling of the pit in my stomach. I haven't gotten that in a while. Since this is a long one, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Can I do it? Will I flake? Will I give up? Time will tell. Alright, so I'm just doing the tips of the hair right now. I'm going to add it. Moody Artist, hey, thumbs up and share. I appreciate that. Have you running in the background. You're the bestest ever. So today's Wednesday, so I know I'm not going to draw like a super huge crowd, but I know this is still going to be fun. As long as I got a few of you around, and we can all get it in. Now see, look, the color didn't even show up on the eyes, so I got to redo the eyes now. Now it's going to look funky. It's crazy. Gambling Granny, hey. Guess what, Gambling Granny? I only need 1,200 hours. Well, a little over 1,200. Not exactly 1,200. Well, I need 1,200. So I'm going to do this series where I'm going to be streaming forever. I figured there's 168 hours in a week, right? So if I stream for 110 of those, then I should be good to go. Yep. Plus my playback. You know, people do the playbacks and run it and all that. That's gonna be where the boss at right there. Alright, so the hair looks good. Your live streams are so helpful. Thanks to you, I got a good result on my drawing. Thank you, NJ. I learned from you too. I watched how you was blending the colors on his chest and all that. I thought that was pretty dope. Add that to my repertoire. See, as artists, we can help each other. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to do. All right, we got to bust out some Copics. I'm gonna have this one, and we're gonna use probably some of this one. But first, we're gonna finish using this one because one of the markers is dying. So, and then we will run you tonight again. Thank you, Granny. You don't really have to, but I really appreciate it. You guys are the nicest people on the planet, man. I'm telling you. I know it's a hassle because I got stuff to do too. You know, and you try to fit it all in. And I was running yours, and I'm running Moody Artists. I ran two or three of hers yesterday. Not real large playlists, but you know, still a playlist nonetheless, just to add something to it. And then I still gotta, like, after my stream, I gotta run mine, and then I gotta help other people. JR, Nerdy Art, what's up? Nerdy Art Cuber, did you change your name? I thought it was Nerdy Art Gamer, or is this a different person? Y'all be tripping me. Y'all be tripping me out, man. Let me put a little bit of tone on the skin. Is this the one that's dying? No, I don't think this is the one that's dying. The other one's dying. It's the zero. This is a zero. Is an E000. And I think the other one is the one that's dying. Okay, so put a little color on there. And see, you gotta let it dry. When you copy your picture, I know a lot of people color right over top of their drawing or whatever. I do sometimes, but I'd much rather have the black and white so that I could, always do whatever with it. Because I know a lot of people like the color, and then later on, there's other people that are gonna wanna do their thing to it. And I'm all for it. I'm anxious to see who can color what and who could do it this way or that way. So that's why, a lot of time I leave it black and white. And just sometimes people don't want a colored copy. They want the original. They want to color it themselves, or they just like the black and white. Me personally, I like the black and whites too. When I go buy comics and stuff, I always make sure I get a couple black and white ones. We need 144. Oh my God, that's so close. Yes, you know it. I ran yours on my second account too. I'm gonna try to see if what videos I didn't run on there. I'm gonna make sure you get it. At least the 44. I know I can get you the 44 real quick. Yeah, the 44. The 100 will be a little bit tougher, but I can work on it though. Not a problem. So you guys, this how you gotta do it, you guys. The 7 of y'all in here. Did I like the stream? I ain't even like my own stream again. There we go, I did it. And now I'm on live chat. Alright. I wanted to do a test real quick. I'm gonna type in the chat. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it all the way down. If I could reach this dang thing. Let me see. Alright. Turn the volume all the way down. Hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying? Can you hear me at all? Can anyone hear? Let me know. Can you guys hear anything at all? Yes. You can still hear me? Dang it. Alright, let me turn it all the way down. I thought I turned it all the way down. Alright. Can you hear me now? What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you still hear me? No? I need to know. Can you hear anything? Yes, we can hear you. Dang, you can still hear me? Alright, now I got the volume all the way back up. There we go. That's weird. So I had the volume all the way down and you can still hear me? That's crazy. Diverse Canal. Hey, what's up? Oh, boy. Alright, so let's get back to color. Tell you, these iPhones is tough. It must got like extra speakers or something on there. Alright, so get the arm going. This is the base color. I'm dropping the whole base color. This is just the regular first layer. And I'm not going to go over twice with this one because this is, like I said, the base color. I don't know how to explain it. Remember, I just started coloring in like April and May or something. So I'm trying to progress quickly. Alright. That's why I love these brush tips. They're so easy to use. Like, you don't have to mess with them or anything. Okay. Alright, so how you guys doing? How's everybody feeling? I'm doing pretty good. This is gonna be a big one too. I got all these bricks to color and the fuzziness in the background. That's kind of funny because I was like when people were asking me, very good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a whole 10 hours. I haven't even sat down and drawn for. The last time I drawn for 8 hours was probably maybe last year. That's been a long time. I haven't even attempted it. Damn, look, the color just brings it straight to life. She jumps right off the page. It's so crazy. Mighty, the change of volume made no difference on your speaking voice. You could hear at the same level the whole time. Oh, wow. These iPhones are something else. Because I was just wondering, because some people say my voice sounded different or deeper or anything like that. Like your content, my friend. I liked it. It took me a second to realize it, but I did. I mean, I like it. I kind of like it myself, so, you know. And I'm really good at coloring thighs now, I guess, from that last picture. So, it should be good. It looks like it's bleeding through, but it's not. It's doing really good. Will you be using the E11 or E15 for the shading? I might on the monster, but I'm definitely going to use that on the wood here. Because I got wood here, and then I got like buildings in the background. And the bricks, I'm trying to think, because I have to mix. I don't have the absolute particular color I need to color bricks, so I'm going to have to mix a bit of orange, probably with some brown. I'm learning, so I'm figuring it out. Trial and error. I made about 3 copies of this in case I goof, which is an absolute. I may goof, but that's the fun part. That's why I wanted to do lives. I was so scared at first, but that's why I came to do the lives, because you can hide so much from editing, and you can pretend to be whoever that is or whatever. But I didn't, I don't want to edit through things anymore. I want to learn how to do this for real. What happens when I'm at a convention and I got to do this for real? There's no editing at a convention. You know what I mean? There's no editing when someone requests you draw something live, and you pull out your reference, or you don't need a reference, and you go to work. I ain't never seen nobody editing nothing. That's the goal I'm trying to get at. Like, okay, I read that one already. This is going by pretty quick. Yep, we're almost 15 minutes in. 15 minutes, all we need is 9 hours and 45 more. This is a piece of cake. I say that now, right? Till I fall asleep. Any more questions? Anybody got any questions? Okay, so I'm gonna go with the E11. Oh yeah, you said the E11. Yeah, I'm using the E11 on her, and then the E15 will be on the wood and all that. I try to, yeah, cause that'll be too dark. I don't want to make her too dark. I want him to be darker than she is, cause that'll be the contrast. Or I could have made her darker and I could have made him lighter, which I don't really think would have made any sense. But you know, it's a trial and error thing. So I usually just go from one side. So I'm coloring from this side and just adding a little accentuations here. Like I said before, I want to try to make mine different. I don't want to color the same way everybody colors or those dimensions. I used a few tutorials on color, but not many. And I keep forgetting to get this darn girl's name so y'all can see this video on YouTube, man. The way she colored it and broke it down was like masterful. Like she been coloring for 9,000 years or something. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Sam's in the building, y'all. Sam's been streaming a lot lately, and he's been trying for a Grammy. He's busting them raps out. He's gonna get that Grammy. Let me zoom in some more. I don't think y'all can see what I'm doing. There we go. Working on her neck. Nice color time. Yeah, I'm gonna start it off with coloring, but for the other 9 hours, I'm gonna be doing different stuff. I'm gonna take some DI art breaks and stuff like that, and then just figure it out. So you don't have to draw everything. You can use the marker to actually make certain little lines and stuff, make stuff pop, make everything come alive. And see, like an average, your average anime would probably bring this out here some, and then color the whole side like that, which I think is pretty cool. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna bring a little bit under here. We gotta have like a boob shade, and then tighten that up here. So you see that? So you get the boob shave right there. And with this one, this is the second coating, so I'm gonna go over this again with this one, just to hype it in, darken it. Nice color, haha. What's up, NJ? You saying haha? I'm not joking. I'm going. This is gonna be a long stream, 110 hours. I broke it down into 11 streams, so that's why the thumbnail looks like it does. I made it's a road, and then you got the marathon on the road, because this has been a huge marathon. It's crazy. This is I'm going into in November. It'll be my second year, like the anniversary of my second year on YouTube, which I absolutely never thought I'd even do a YouTube ever. I'm the least person. If you'd have told me 2 or 3 years ago, hey man, you're gonna be drawing stuff on YouTube, I'd have been like, man, get out of here. Get out of here with that crazy stuff. I'm not drawing nada. Alright, so MVP, hey Smoochie. I was just telling them about the plans for the 10-hour live stream, 110 hours. That's it. That's all I need. A little over 12, and that's it. 11 episodes, and then I can get back to making videos. Killing myself to make a video. So I can't stay, but I'm gonna let it play. Love you. That's the purpose. Let it play, baby. Can't stay. Let it play. And I should be coloring from this side, I think, but I don't think it looks right. If I color the shoulder out here, and in the inside it's supposed to be darker, yeah, that's definitely. I'm not doing that. I don't see how they would do that. Yeah, that's weird. If I was supposed to do the coloring out here because the light hits out here, so the shading has to be in the inside. There's no way around that. I'm not going with that law that someone made up. I'm doing this right here. Alright, so there we go. Keep it in there. Maybe accentuate a little bit on her little muscles, her little bony muscles. And then go deep right here. Yeah, everybody please check out NJ art. You gotta see this guy, man. This stuff's awesome. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so double dark. And I added on the outside. And that, yeah, I'm sticking true to it. This is gonna look crazy. Looks good right now, too. Robert, what's up, brother? Glad you can make it. It's a color stream. I'm trying to tighten up my color game. Because I'm definitely gonna have to, my comic covers are gonna be colored. But I think I'm settling on the inside of the book just being black and white. Because like I said, I love the black and white. I might even do like maybe some limited edition issues or something where the whole thing's color. But I'm going to get somebody to color that. There's no way I'd be able to color that and not goof it. Or I do it on my Helion tablet or something like that. That'd be faster. Because you could just like wash the color onto it with a tablet. You don't have to like stroke it or anything like you need to. You just wash it right on. So I'm trying to think what I'm doing next. So I know I'm going to do the legs. But I'm going to need this guy. I want to do something with purple with this guy. I don't know why, I just feel it. Dallas County, what's up, brother? Sorry to hear about what you're going through lately. And maybe if people can help. Lunchtime here, Mighty, we'll keep the stream on. Oh, Sam, you leaving already? Alright then. MVP, safe, chat soon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, be safe, everybody talking. Alright, so I got this one. E11, let's go on the legs. Dallas County, yeah. Everybody, if you can, you know, hook Dallas County up with some views or subs or something, just so he can try to get closer to monetizing. YouTube's changing all these different stuff. I was looking up the official rules to get monetized, and I know everybody knows that you need 4,000 watch time hours and that you need 1,000 subscribers. But what a lot of people don't know is you have to have an AdSense account hooked up before you apply, or they're going to deny it immediately. I appreciate you. I've again blocked out the tree trimmer channel again. Oh man, what happened? You gotta let me know. I don't know what happened. I haven't been over there. I had stuff I had to do last night, so I couldn't go to tree trimmer stream. But yeah, and also you need to do a two-step verification. That's a part of the official rules. If you don't believe me, look it up yourself. They're gonna deny you if you don't have two-step verification, because they're not trying to deal with what's going on with like the hacking and all that stuff. So it only takes a few minutes too. It's not like something crazy you have to do. And you all know I'm a tech dummy. I can't figure anything out. And it only took me 5 minutes, so it must be that easy. Now they're changing something about the videos for children and more strict. Yep. They're gonna be they're bringing back human moderators so that they can moderate more of the content because a lot of kids are refusing to go to KidsTube because they want to be on regular YouTube. So they're gonna try to change all that. So a lot of channels ain't gonna be getting no money. And it says it's not gonna affect certain channels and all that, but we all know the truth. There's gonna be some accidents where people are getting demonetized or people, ain't getting what they're getting. Yeah, but that happens. YouTube ain't perfect. YouTube is a company. YouTube ain't even been around that long, really. If you look at how long companies been around, like Google's been around since the AOL days, I guess, when they did that merger. And then YouTube's only been around since 2006 or 2005 or something like that. That's not a very long time. And yeah. Plus, if anybody got any information about anything that I don't know, let me know too. I need to know. I'll look this stuff up so I gotta keep straight. Like couple months ago, they was just knocking people's streams off. Wasn't even telling you why or nothing. They just knocked the stream all the way off. Like Draw Ninja KC was streaming, they cut it right while you were streaming. No warning, no claim, no message, no nothing. And what are you supposed to do then? This song is annoying. It's like a kaleidoscope riding a ladder. Not long at all. Okay, the things with kids, FTC in New York, AG sued YouTube. Yep, you're right. And they won. Not long at all. Cat Pro, how are you? Everybody saying, seems 2005 was right around the corner. I know. That's what I'm saying. It ain't been that long. If you think back, that's like the average time someone goes to school, right? 12, 10 years, something like that. So that's definitely not that long. Alright, so I'm just making stuff up as I go along. I have no idea what I'm doing. Now let's try to add the third color. I think this might be the one I'm having a problem with. So, let's see. Yep, this is the dead one. Alright, so time to break this one open. Put all you guys back in there. Oh, we got 8. We're doing good. We got 8 in here. I don't usually get a lot of people on Wednesday at all anyway. Fridays is the day. Like Friday be having people. I think everybody's chilling on Friday. Okay, he's doing great. I don't like the packages they come in. It's like these little plastic things, and it's plastic like a poke you with it. Alright, so I need the E. I did the E11. So I need the one in between. E93, that's too dark. Alright, so I just need these 3. But that's E11, I use that. And I go back over with this. I think I go back over with this one. Yeah, there's the second time. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, the camera almost fell. It would be interesting to see how many creators from 2004 and 5 were still active on their account. Yeah, I know. I heard that some of them like redid their account. Like Jazza and PewDiePie, they were on when it first started, and they like Jazza was doing like music and stuff, and PewDiePie was doing whatever PewDiePie does. And I know they restarted their channels. Now Jazza does the artwork and all that. I think that might be the case. Because if I was on YouTube early on and I really didn't know what I was doing, I would definitely have started a new channel by then. With all the new knowledge I have, I would have probably had like 2 or 3. They dropped the ball. I'd have had like 2 or 3 channels all over the place. In the last 2 weeks, I've been purged over 300. Damn. I mean, excuse my language. Dang, 300. I was crying about 10. I was whining and crying about 10 subs. But that's cool. Dang, 300. Yeah, it gets hard, man. Like when stuff like that happens, you feel like you want to like just chill, not do it, or take a break. I've seen a few people like Demarian, a few others. Some I don't care to name, but they taking breaks. They didn't. I guess they couldn't hack it or handle it or something. But Demarian came back strong though. He came back with like super content. So that was probably good for him. Like when you take a break and recharge. I haven't done that so far because I used to take I used to take breaks in between everything. Like every video, I had like a month break in between. I've just been messing around with it since I could upload from my PlayStation. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. They won't let me get on there until I get on my account. And like it used to on PlayStation, you used to be able to just go to YouTube and do stuff on YouTube. Now it's doing all this. You got to sign in from your PlayStation account. I don't want my PlayStation account connected to my YouTube account. That doesn't make any sense. I don't want people like getting in my PlayStation account. That's my video game. Then I lose all my pro wrestlers. I worked hard for them pro wrestlers. Some of them you gotta pay for the downloadable DLC package. Yeah, I ain't about trying to have nobody steal my stuff. That's crazy. Now see, now I know I messed up. I should have did this one first. I should have did this marker first and then the other one. So I'm still learning. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to make those dark marks there. Her leg look buff as hell. Excuse my language again. Okay, I have approximately 50 per G. Per G's. Now they have names. Capro. Per G's. The Purger, the Purgee. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. PewDiePie played Minecraft. Yeah, he played Minecraft, and then he started getting into outrageous content where he's making fun of everybody and playing Minecraft still. And Roblox. I can't get over. I can't get into those games. Minecraft and Roblox. Like I like the real graphic games like GTA and WWE and all that. I can't see like I don't know. It's like blocks. It just feels like an old thing. Says your work is intricately astonishing. That's a new one. She is shocked at well that you are not monetized just off your talent. I know that's what I'm saying, but I think maybe I think that I'm better than I really am or something. I don't know. Because other people don't think I'm really that good. Like I get critiqued pretty hard, believe it or not, and I don't mind it. I love the fact that someone could take the time out to critique my work. Actually makes me happy because most people won't even take the time out to say anything to anybody. They just go yeah yeah sure yeah yeah kid keep going kid yeah yeah. But nah, some people like Robert Marzullo and David Finch and all of them, they're helping. They might not directly help, but they listen and they help when they can. Like we did the whole stream, they did the whole review stream last Thursday, right? And they were reviewing everybody's stuff and helping everybody. And then like a lot of people had mentioned that we don't, as artists, we don't study the muscles and we don't know the name of every single thing. So good old Robert Marzullo, guess what he does? He immediately went and did a drawing of the back muscles and the front muscles and the arms and named them all and posted it on YouTube and posted it on Instagram. Like not even the next day he did it. And he did that for us. Because he already knows how to do that stuff. He ain't had to do that. So I'm typing in, I'll show you all the screenshot or I put it on Instagram. Well, I typed in, oh wow, I got to study. I got a little bit of studying to do. I don't know nothing. He hit me back like, yeah, get at it. It's a test on Friday. And I got kind of nervous because I didn't know if he was joking or not. You can't really tell someone's joking. And I would definitely be up to take that test. That's how. But thank you, Moody. I appreciate that compliment. And tell your friend thank you very much too. That's how he got big on his platform. Oh yeah, PewDiePie. Never replaced it. Plan on getting a PS5. So been waiting. Yeah, I think I've done all the updates I can on this one. I think I might have to get the PS5. This PS4 is lagging a bit. It says needs an update and I can't even do it no more. Can't see how kids like Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Yeah, I think I think they're rehashing like the old stuff. Like before we were even able to play games, they had like what do you call it, ColecoVision or something like that. I was looking up this stuff, and they had all these older games that everybody was popular. So I guess the 16-bit look, the 8-bit look is making a comeback. Sort of like how people used to wear bell bottoms, and then now later on, people bringing that style back and thinking it's new. I think that might be the thing. Sam, looking good. Thank you, Sam. I just peeked while the chicken was in the oven. Ooh, you having baked chicken? Man, that sounds good. Millions and millions out there, so it's crazy, but you should be for sure. I mean, I'm waiting my time. I'm waiting on my moment. Mighty gonna blow up soon. I don't know if it's gonna be soon, but I'm definitely waiting on my moment. I do got a couple things lined up though. After I get monetized, I was supposed to have done a collab with Hattie this month, but I didn't think, I thought I would have more time. Like, I thought I would have more watch time already than I did. And I didn't. So I'm in a chase still. Again, that's why the thumbnail looks like that. It's like the road and the marathon and all that. Am I on the screen? Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it. Alright, so with this leg, I'm gonna try something different. Since I already had colored that, I'm going to like do the highlights on this side because she looks kind of too buff. I didn't want her to be that buff, so I'm just adding little teeny bits to the ends instead of a lot like I did on this one. I'm just adding a little bit. So I told you it's like experimental. I'm not scared of this. Like a lot of people scared to try something and do something. Don't be. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fail. 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 Because in the end you'll succeed. Listen to me. I sound like a commercial. But no, it's true though. Just try it. I don't care. You know what I mean? That last drawing I did on Friday when I was coloring the guy and I was doing the whole chest, I threw that away. That's gone. I butchered it. I don't know if y'all could really see it, but I butchered it. After I stopped streaming, I went and hold on, let me read this comment real quick. It's buffalo chicken wings. Oh, buffalo chicken. Yeah. Okay, and threw some zesty fries in there. Dang man, averages, math. Oh man, weekly averages. Last 30 days. Is that whose channel is that? 3Pie? Mighty, you are incredible talent. Sadly, being monetized has nothing to do with your talent. It does sometimes, I think. But talent or even quality of video, YouTube has become very corrupt and extremely unfair to channel owners like you. I know, like that guy, the dad guy. The dad guy puts out a few videos teaching you how to make a tie or something. Now he's got 1 million subscribers in like a month. And then you got guys like David Finch, who's a world-renowned comic book artist, and he's only got 50,000. Like he should have the millions. He should already be in the millions. You got a guy like ZHC who stole David Finch's style and has 15 million. It's crazy. It does sound tasty, Capper. YouTube started for musicians and artists. Oh, I didn't know that. People who watch it for free. I can see many garbage channels that are monetized. Oh yeah, that's because they put the work in. I wouldn't. Yeah, garbage content. Yeah, I said that myself. So a lot of them. Like I mean, how can I say this? I keep going back to the Mickey Mouse guy. I can't find his channel now. I don't know if they took it down or what. But there's this Mickey Mouse guy, right? Not the cool one that we hang with, but the creepy Mickey Mouse. And this guy been monetized. His videos do very well. YouTube converts all Google libraries over the other day. Really? Is it free to use? Well said. Sadly, true music is gone. Oh, Google Music is gone. I will streaming with. Oh, thanks for saying fries are good. I love cheese fries. I should have been monetized already, but I got blocked off my YouTube channel. Over 32 watch hours. Dang. Yeah, dude. I had problems with my channel a few weeks ago. Mighty is the best supporter ever. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you. Designs by Cab Pro. No, it's the YouTube music app. Oh, hats off. Thank you, Cab Pro. If I wore hats, I would throw my hat off too. Simon, what's up? Thank you for stopping by, bro. Oh, look, we got 11 in here. I didn't think we were going to get that many. On a Wednesday? Sheesh. Hump day, hump day, hump day. Alright. And I don't like this song either. So yeah, you have no idea how many times I've thrown my artwork away. Like I've completely colored something and just went through it and wasted the marker and everything and threw it away. Like I'm still on the fence on this one. This one might not even make it. This might not make it to the next level. Alright, so that's and then down E11. Need to come in here some. Oh, that is the E11. Do this one like that. Accentuate a little bit. Just get inside here. The shoulder's gotta have something. There we go. Is that close enough? Yeah, looks pretty good so far. Let me back out. I like to see how it looks on the camera up here I'm recording on. Yeah, just kind of stands off the wall a bit. I love it. I love it. Ah, looking great. Thank you, Simon. Host, do you have your color match board still? Oh yeah. Yep. My ever expanding color match board right here. And I'm working on this side too. So I'm trying to fill these in. I don't know what I'll be waiting for, but stuff happens. You know. Alright, so I don't know what I'm going to color the dress yet. I might do blue. I might do... And it's messed up too, because if you look at this one, I wanted to color all of it. If you look at this one, I got the ground, the hand in the ground and all that. And now I can't color any of that because look, no hand, no ground. It's terrible. I guess I just have to do it like this then. Alright, so I'm going to get a lighter brownish color and do these boxes over here. Please don't die on me, baby. Hey, Cap, everybody saying hi. Yeah, please check out Simon's channel. Simon got an awesome channel. And check each other out. Remember, you gotta leave here with one extra one than you had when you got here. So that, see, that brown box is done. And I got a piece of wood over here, so I'll color that one the same color. And I'll try a different color with this one. Let's go for Mr. 18. See how dark we can get that one. Yeah, that's really dark. That'd be a good contrast. Alright, cool. So we got the light ones and the dark ones. And I'll just do this little one in dark. And maybe this little guy back here. Yeah, that really makes me mad, man. I had a cool little pipe and everything. Look. I did like an awesome little pipe in the corner. It took me like 5 minutes. This whole thing cut everything off, man. That's terrible. Slot Angel, hello. How you doing? My channel is weak, not gonna lie. It's alright, you just gotta, Simon, you gotta put some more content out. It don't matter, just don't be like those creepy guys with the Mickey Mouse masks on. nobody watches those ones, the Mickey Mouse guys. Oh my god, I can't get over it. That video actually scared me. I didn't know what he was gonna do in that video. I'm gonna find it. I swear on everything, I'm gonna find this guy's channel and I'm gonna post it right here so y'all can click on it and go see what I'm talking about. Scrapbook love, hey Judy, Auntie Juju, I finally caught you live. Naomi, what's up? Hi everybody, shared you out while I'm at work. Smash the thumbs up. LOL, no Mickey Mouse mask. You never know, it's enticing. You might want the Mickey Mouse mask. Alright, so, what kind of purple do I want to do this guy? Oh, I forgot I got 33. That's a different brown. Where's my 33 at? Here we go. I could use that one. I could use that one on the box in the corner right here. Yeah, see? Different tone of brown. It's like a yellowish brown, like kind of a orange brown or something. I don't know. This is what I wanted for that tree that I was drawing a while ago. But I forgot 33 was this color. I gotta start memorizing this stuff. You got people like painting with stoof. Will you ever make a webtoon? A webtoon, that's like animation, or do they do comics and stuff on there, Jababi? Because if they do comics on there, I'll definitely post some pages up there. Like a mini story, like a 10-pager or something. But if they do, like, if that's animation, like I think, because I went on webtoons, they had, Regalia told me to go on webtoons, and they had animation and stuff. I didn't see any comic book stuff. Everybody saying hi, doing great. Alright, everybody's doing great. Now, what other kind of brown I got? I got 21. Oh, 94 is real dark. Let's see how dark 94 is. Nope, that's the same color. Holy crap. Let's try 21 then. I should have used some grays. What's a life lesson? Yeah, 21's like a medium brown. See, I'm learning. See how that medium? Let me zoom in so you can see. See like the different variations in the browns? You got a real light one, then a kind of super light one, then a super dark one. Oh, so weird. And I always keep this paper behind me because you never want to, like, it takes forever to clean this table off. This table's retarded. You need a lot of elbow grease. If you get a marker or something on there, man. How are you this week? Hey, yeah, everybody. Talking. Doing great. Mighty, that drawing is awesome. I really like it. Thank you. It took me forever to do this. Remember? I kept showing it on that different streams and stuff. And I was trying to, the brick wall took the longest. I did the building in the cities and stuff like that. That only took about a half an hour yesterday. But the biggest problem was definitely the brickwork. Joe Monte, what's up? NCS Live. Beautiful artwork. What is NCS Live at 7:30 p.m.? Webtoon is a platform where people make their own comics. Oh, I thought. Wait a minute. So what? I might be mixing the sites up then because I thought what's the name was one of them is one where you can watch anime stuff and post them there. Okay, Naomi Slot Channel. Hello. What is NCS though? Oh, Naomi Slot Channel. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have figured that one out on my own. Oh my God. So you're doing 7:30 this time? I thought you usually do 10:30. Oh yeah, 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 EST. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Don't mind me, man. I've been streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for a long time, and I'm trying to save brain cells right here. I gotta stretch out the brain cells over the course of the next. Let me see. We're at 40 minutes, so I'm gonna be streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I told everybody that came in that I'm gonna be streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna do this 10 times over the course of a week because it's 168 hours, 168 hours in a week, and I need 110 of those to complete my marathon to the PPP partnership program. Hey, Sticky Art, what's up, brother? Yeah, Sticky Channel Research. Yes, we should know. Yeah, I should know that. I'm a goober. I told you, I got brain cells in the other drawer. I'm gonna save those for hour 5. I'll pour those up. See, here's my brain cells right here. Boom, new brain cells. Whole bag of brain cells. And then we got, boom. I'm gonna need to work out after this. After this whole session, this whole week, I'm gonna have to hit the gym. This is gonna be terrible. I gotta keep these, I gotta keep these skinny wrists nice and skinny. Let me see. You can't see it. Looks fat when it's close up, but it's not. I got bones everywhere. Let me see. So are you those hand pages? Oh yeah, she be winning them. Somebody else just won big too. I think Scratch Off King won like $200 off a ticket. He got the 200 times on a ticket. Oh, did I tell y'all I'm going to think about coming up with my Scratch Off channel? I'm going to call it Scratching My Ass. Excuse my language. It's going to be A $$. So it's not going to be like a cuss word, but it's going to look like a cuss word. I'm serious. I'm going to do it. I'm doing a Tat Daddy channel and a Scratching My Ass channel. So that's going to be it. I'm going to be set for life. Hopefully. Oh my God, I probably won't be able to do no 3 channels. Maybe I'll give them to somebody and I'll appear on the channels or something. That's a lot of sugar and carbs. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of sugar. I'll pass out. Naomi's laughing at my name, huh? I'm telling you, that's a cool name. I checked. Nobody has that name yet, and I hope nobody takes it after this. All right, let me get the coloring. All right, let's do the window pane. Do the curtain. I'm gonna break the old hoo-hoos out for this one. I want to do the curtain. I'm gonna need that brown again. All right. I want to do the window pane this way, like. Once they scratching my head, it's alright. You can cuss. I miss hanging. Everybody, please check out Joe Monte. I hope I'm saying it right. I miss hanging out in Vegas. We were last year, October, November. Damn, I never been to Vegas. I've never been anywhere Midwest. I only been as far as Ohio. That's it. Like as far as Ohio, and then down the bottom, I've been as far as Tennessee. But that's it. I ain't been nowhere off the East Coast. I've been to every single state in the East Coast. All of them. All the way up from Massachusetts, all the way down to Florida. Oh my God, what is this song? It got a name like Strawberry, and then it sounds like people banging wind chimes. Let's try this one, Peachy. No, that's annoying. Relax. Alright, that one's kind of groovy. You should create the channel name so no one else grabs it. I know, that's what I was thinking. I should hurry up and do it. But I get, sometimes I get caught up in this drawing. I forget stuff. That's why I write stuff down. Look, I got all this stuff. Y'all think I'm joking. Look, let me zoom up. I write all this stuff down. Look, pages, 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 pages. There's all this nut stuff. I gotta write everything down. I can make a book. I can make a whole book. And I got more over here. I got a whole bunch more that I got written down. I'm gonna have to put like a shoelace, put some holes in it and a shoelace, and I just have my book of stuff. So I remember. I call it the remembrance. No, that's not a good one. I know, right? Yeah, it is cool. I'm telling you, it's a cool name. I love it. I had another one, but it's really vulgar, and I didn't want to say it on here, and it probably wouldn't even get passed by YouTube. So just imagine, you know. All right, I need gray. Okay, so WG4 and CG2. Now let's see which one is darker. WG4 is light. WG4 is real light. All right, we do the trash can. I know I'm supposed to do the window pane, but that window's a pain, you know. Alright, so we're coloring on this. Oh, I think this gray is dying too. Dang it. You know what? These supplies last for a long time, because I bought these old hoo-hoos in, what, February or something? I'm not really sure, but I know it was toward the beginning of the year. I know, right? Well, you've been busy. Yeah, busy a little bit. But I figured that channel name that I came up with was probably the least offensive to anything. But, you know, had some really good ideas. Mix it up a bit. It looks cool. Alright, so I'm going to do the light grays here. I'm going to go inside these lines and do a little bit darker so it contrasts. Because the light gray will be on the outside where it could catch more light. And it's okay if I go over the lines or whatever, because I'm filling it in with dark. Yeah, these are cool. I never used this side ever. I don't even think I used the big side. And it would probably help out a lot better, but I don't know. I like the tediousness and the sounds, like the. You hear that sound? Do the names when you get off here, or if you take a break. Ah, good idea, good idea. I could put the names on maybe. I could put, yeah, I could do it tonight. I'm probably going to do it tonight, just to see. YouTube always wants you verifying stuff. It's getting harder and harder to do stuff. Make an account and they go, give me your phone number. Make sure you're not a bot. I'm like, what the hell? Excuse me. I'm like, what the heck? I never had to deal with that. When I made my account, it just made the account. You go to youtube.com and make the account. Now sometimes when you go on there, especially if you already have an account or two, then they'll be like, are you a bot? Give me your phone number, dude. I'm like, I'm not just trying to give Google all my information. Dang, they want your location, your phone number. They want the shirt off your back. It don't make no sense. And they're not paying nobody. I'm good. Yeah, this one's definitely got to be darker on that side too. Alright, so this is going by pretty good. Well, like I said, I will be streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning. If you can't make it, that's totally fine. I'm not stressing nobody to get here or nothing like that. Saucy Senoritas, hello. Welcome. This is going to be the longest stream I've ever done in my life. But I'm not going to be here the whole time, because we're having subs for dinner. So I'm going to leave the stream running to go pick up some subs. Not YouTube subs, I mean real subs. Those heroes. And I'm going to come back and draw some stuff, and then I'll probably leave again. Take a bathroom break. I got the idea from DI Art. He was streaming for 10 hours, right? And he kept taking breaks, but it worked. See, I got my sign and everything. Look. Boom. Yup. Right across the screen. I ain't playing. We ain't playing this year. I only need a little over 1,200, and I'm getting it. And plus, I seen a couple other channels like Couponing with Selma, and then a couple of them I can't pronounce their names, but they was doing these silent streams. Like nobody was there. Nobody was in the stream whatsoever, and it was just like bubbles going across the screen, and it was just like, I'm like, what is this? But it worked. They're monetized now. So apparently somebody's watching the bubbles. Everybody wants bubbles in their life. How do I get bubbles on my screen? Can someone teach me bubbles? Now see, it says stale graphics. Oh, that's how you change the filter or something? Cancel, share, highlight, flash, mute microphone. Oh, that's how you mute it. Ain't that something else? How do I get the bubbles? Somebody help me with the bubbles. My wife just asked if I wanted to pick up Subway. Subway, I like Subway, but Subway's more like if you on a diet. Like, I'm not really on a diet, you know what I'm saying? Subway, they give you these little teeny pieces of meat and maybe a thin slice of cheese or two, and squish all this other stuff on there. You get more lettuce than anything. I like to go to the mom and pop delicatessen. It's owned by these old folks. They've been there forever, and they make the best subs. They're like huge, man. I don't even know how they make any money. The subs are so big and they're cheap. It's like you get a real big one for like $7. You go anywhere else, you're paying like $12 for a huge sub. But I opted for the wings instead. Yeah, that's a toss up for me too. That's why usually if I get a salad or something like on my low days when I don't eat nothing heavy, I get like a salad or something. But I get wings on the side. That'll compensate for my meat. You know what I mean? Or like if I get pizza, then I get a salad or something like that. Like you always gotta throw that extra little bit in there. You don't want to just go pizza heavy all day. Penn Station, Jersey Mike. We just got a Jersey Mike out here, Cab Pro. We just got one. Like it's the first time I've ever seen one. I haven't checked them out yet though. But that you mentioned, I gotta write that down. That's going in the book. Check out Jersey Mike's. Cause I did see it at the mall. Jersey Mike's. And I seen a coupon in the paper too. They send them papers in the mail, and you get the supermarket papers and stuff. They should send that to you on your phone instead of in your mail. Cause there's a bunch of papers that don't make any sense. All right, can do that. Subway and wings. Subway and wings will be good. Don't Subway have wings? No, I think they got the buffalo chicken for the sub or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I ate at Subway. They have one in the big Walmart. Are you close to your hours yet? Yes, I am close. I need a little over 1,200. So Naomi, I'm doing this series, this 11-part series where I'm going to stream for 110 hours. And then with my playbacks and the way like the way people watch my stuff and the playbacks and all that, it should even out. Then I should be able to do it. Like I know it doesn't make sense that 110 hours will equal 1,200, but none of this makes sense to me. I don't get it. I don't understand how you can sit here and stream and get anything. But it works. It's going to work. By my math, it should work. And I'm going to email YouTube every single day to make sure to put my time on it. Because it's crazy. Like, after a stream, I can get like 12 hours, right? And then after I'm done streaming, after like a day or two of people watching it, it'd be like I got 24 to 30 hours or something like that. I don't even get it. I don't understand. And plus, I have my other phone that I do, like this phone here, that I use the music and stuff on. That's the account I'm going to turn into the scratching channel. So I have that one. But somehow it evens out. I can't explain to you. I lost my mathematician in the chat. Me and him don't get along no more, so he's not here anymore. And they have breakfast? Hmm. Let's have a playlist part for One Mighty York. Playlist part. Yeah, that's cool. It's I mean, you guys. I mean, yes, you guys definitely helped me. I love that. I really appreciate it. But you don't have to keep doing that. I know it's hard. It's stressful. It's very stressful. But I appreciate it. No Subway with my own wings. Oh yeah, that's gonna get expensive. You get wings and Subway. I totally agree with you about the Subway and small shops. Yeah, because you get the best deals. Like I can go all the way in the city and go to like one of the city sub shops, and they make subs 10 times better than like a big chain would. Like I would never buy a sub from a supermarket. Those big clunky subs they have in the containers and they're just sitting there. They didn't make that with no love, none whatsoever. But you go to the mom and pop shop, they slinging around salami like it's no tomorrow. Slinging around, I'm like, man, how you do it? You bite into it, you don't just taste lettuce and tomato. You taste meat. It's like mayonnaise, the oil is just coming off everywhere. It's a great thing. That's why I don't wear white t-shirts too often when I eat. It's a mess. I'm not a good eater. I am too cheap. I make my own Subways. Yeah, those are good too. I know how to make a good sub. I definitely know how to make a good sub. I get super carried away with my sub. I have a giant pickle on the side, everything. Going crazy. But that's good though. It's always good to budget. We got those days. Definitely. Since this whole thing started, I've learned to budget way more. Like, I mean, I was ridiculously spending. We had days where we were ordering for the whole week. But when this thing happened, man, this whole COVID thing happened, it was like, yeesh. Can't get nothing today. I gotta wait till Friday. This is nuts. All right, so we did WG, and now we're doing this one. This is what I didn't even finish the lid. Let me finish the lid here real quick. All right, finish the lid. So in about 6 or 7 minutes or so, I'm gonna take a break, and you guys can go ahead and go. I really appreciate y'all being here and everything. That's the best. But I'm not gonna hold y'all for 9 hours. No way. I wouldn't ask anybody that. But it's still gonna run because when I come back, it's gonna be great. I'll be here till 1 o'clock in the morning. Love the colors in her hair. Oh yeah, nice. I went for purple, but for some reason I grabbed the pink marker and went on pink when I should have went purple. Everybody saying hi. Geesh, look at those quads. I know. I didn't mean to color it like that. I meant to make it look more simple like this one. And this one just came out like Terminator's girlfriend or something. I don't know. I was trying to go for a more subtle look like this one. But, you know, it is what it is. I'd probably throw this one away and color it again later. So, alright. So then we bring in the CG2. Bring some shade in this way. Alright. Get all these lines. Just little strokes like that. If you press down too hard with this marker, you'll get like it'll start bleeding on this paper. This is like regular printer paper. This is not good for markers whatsoever because this will bleed all the way through. Like so far, it's doing a pretty good job. See what I'm saying? It's not really doing too much. It's doing a pretty good job. Because this table is terrible to clean. Wood. I should have got one of those glass tables. And all you gotta do is spray the window cleaner and streak it with the streaky thing from the car. Jababi. It hasn't even been over. Probably ranch over blue cheese. That's a toss-up. I like ranch and blue cheese, depending on what I'm eating. Foot long isn't really a foot. Cat bro. You right, it's not. They going based off some other chart. I'm leaving it running. Oh, thank you, Moody. Appreciate it. They break already? Yeah, break already. It's been an hour. My left butt cheek is on numb. I gotta get up and stretch a little bit. Purple too. Oh, hey, 2020. I'm reading your comment. I didn't even say hi to you. I'm sorry. Love the hair color combo. Thank you, thank you. Where I'm at. Everybody saying hello. Hasn't even been over an hour. It's almost an hour, Jababi. Jeez. I gotta do this all night. Cab Pro. Sam's Art Studio. I only do. Why am I reading the names? Only the veggie one and the charge the same. They do? Without meat. Dogan Hills. What's up, brother? I'm about to cut out. I'll see y'all later. Thank you, Cab Pro. Appreciate that. 1 hour isn't much. Well, what's the longest you streamed, Jababi? Because the longest I've ever streamed was only 2 hours. That's it. And I barely made that because I ended it a little early, and then YouTube said, heck no, you ain't get 2 hours. You got an hour and 53. So they cheated me out of that one. I will check back later. Thank you, thank you. CD, I appreciate you. Yes, without meat. Dang, it should be cheaper without meat. They so greedy. All these people greedy. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to color the whole inside like that, but I'm going to color most of it. You know what? Let's do that now. That way you see the contrast. Alright, so on this side, we'll just take it down there. A little bit out of the border. And then come in with the gray. Gray right off the black. Curve it a little bit. I want this to be a little bit darker too. There we go, baby. Let's try this one. Looks good. I need a medium gray too. That's another thing I gotta get. I gotta get a gray set, a straight gray set. I have that weird gray set that's like weird, because it really is. The longest I streamed was 10 hours, and it wasn't even that bad. I'm hoping it's not that bad. But that's congratulations for that 10 hours. Now that's 4 people I know that stream for 10 hours. I know one dude, I can't remember what channel. I don't remember what channel he was. I forget his name, but he was streaming. He was like a big guy. He was streaming for 24 hours, like straight. He just kept going. Hey, Cornflower, what's up? She's got scrawny knees. Yeah, it does look kind of scrawny. I should have made him a little bit bigger, but you know, her thigh muscle makes up for that. Hi, Corn. Everybody saying hi. All right, let me see. All right, get this color on. Get this one down. Yeah, which one is it? CG. Yeah, I got the right one. I always mix my markers. You know, the other day I put the wrong caps on some of the markers and had to start a whole picture over again. I don't even know how that happened because all the markers are white. Every last one of them except for the caps. And the color on the caps aren't exactly the same one. The only person I play every night from about 6 in the evening until the morning. One person I play. Oh, okay. One person I play every night plays from 6 in the. Oh, that's cool. That's what I was doing with y'all. I was playing it in the middle of the night, like I was asleep while y'all were running. You and Gamble and Granny. Cornflowers and high. I'm working on the exterior of the house. Came in for a break. What you doing? You planting stuff? Got to put new plants down. Corn. Personal plate. Yeah, but take a break. We don't want you to get hurt while streaming. I know. I ain't feeling it yet. My hand ain't hurting yet. So, but I'm about to take a break in a minute. Yeah, take the. She can wear titanium knee pads. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't drawn. I've drawn knee pads on the other girl. Let me write that down. Knee pads. I keep forgetting that. And you know what else I forgot to do? I didn't put my emblem in this drawing. This is the very first drawing that I didn't put my emblem in. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Where can I put it at? I'm gonna put it right about. Wait, I should do it on this one. I'm gonna do it on this one. I'm gonna put the emblem right on this newspaper. There we go. There it is, the secret emblem. That's gonna be a famous emblem eventually. And if I'm gonna do the color, I might as well add this one in there too. Is it on screen? Yeah. I should do that one too. There we go. It's official. I should make that my signature. Yes, priming and paint. Oh, painting. Well, that's cool. I can't paint stuff. I get it everywhere. I don't know why. It's just fun. I'm sorry I got distracted. It was a bit bad. A riot. Good lord. You gotta get away from the riot. Love her hair coloring. Thank you, thank you. Are you streaming? Are you trying to stream a long stream? Yes. I'm about to take a break now, and then I'll be back. I mean, you guys can come in whenever you want, or if you can't make it, that's totally fine. There's no pressure. It's not like that. Sorry to hear that, Judy. Yeah, yeah. Dang, Judy. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning. So, all right. So this is what I got. How long we hosting? Oh, we at the hour already. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Dogan, Cornflower, everybody. Um, Auntie Juju, Jababi, Moody Artist, CD, my Smoochie Smooth, Sam, everybody. I'm gonna take a little break here, and then I will be back. So I'm gonna mute this. I just learned how to mute stuff, so I'm gonna try to mute it. Alright. Alright, back to coloring. What color I'm going to use on this one? Let's see. No, this one's burnt out. So I will try a darker color on the window pane. Into 33. I like how 33 came out down there. So, welcome back. Oh, hey. I hear sound. Yeah, take a little break. I gotta scoot up a bit. Hold on. Without knocking anything over. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought you were making a joke, Jabobby. That's why I laughed. Because everybody said, no, we couldn't hear you. You're like, yeah. I hear sound. Alright, so let's get this window done. I'm going to do the outside with the brown. I don't know how well this is going to go over. But I'm going to do the inside gray because it's supposed to be like, like a little metallic trim on the old school windows. I should have just left it white. But what fun would that be? Leaving it white. Nah. I'm going to do a light gray. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Remember, if you got to go, you got to go. You don't have to stay. I appreciate you just being here. That helped. That was a great look. See, I got blurry. It got real blurry from the machine. I don't know why, how it did that. I have no idea. Alright, let me do grays in the inside. Move it over a bit. Gray trim in here. Let me see the keys. Look ahead. Let's try this one. That works for me. Okay. So again, we're doing the trim on the inside, which is metal, so it's grayish. I hate how this copy came out. You know what? I'm just going to go all in. No more trying to be cheap. I'm going to get the best, single best printer in the world. It's probably going to be as big as my desk. That way I can just print comic books off. Jordan, hey, what's up, Jordan? We are on hour 2 of the live stream. So I'm going to take some breaks. It's still running. Yep. It was kind of weird because on my phone it was saying negative something. But I think it says that anyway. And every time I go back, it goes back to 158. I'm like, what does that even mean? 158? Okay, so sorry for being late. Was over Richard Friend's stream. Richard Friend streamed? I didn't even get a notification for that. MVP Nails is back. Hey, Schmoochy. I got a whole bunch of notifications up here. I ain't even checked not one yet. This is gonna be crazy. I might have to take a couple breaks and catch some people's streams too. Like I know Naomi's streaming later on, so I'll probably take a break while she's streaming. And then if anybody else is streaming, you can message me on Instagram and let me know, hey, can you join? And I'll jump on my second one. My second one looks like chicken wings. So if you see a chicken wing pop up in your chat or something, that's me. It's okay if you're late. Richard Friend is a great artist. That dude got skills. And Alfin, who comes to the streams, dude is nice too. Like I checked his channel, and he got a lot of like helpful art. Like sort of like tutorial type stuff to help you learn. Even though it's practice for himself, it's practice for everyone else too. All right, let me turn this sideways so I can get these looking great. Thank you. Alright, so coloring. I'm using Ohuhus and I'm switching in between that with the Copics. Because I got some colors with Copic that I don't have with Ohuhu. I keep messing around. I need to just go ahead and get everything. That way I can start slamming markers on the table every time I do a video. Hint, hint. Or I can slam paper down. Everybody saying hi to each other. That's what's up. These songs gotta get longer. This one's a game. A couple of these you're gonna have heard before. Some people use them on their channel. And some of them, I gotta be careful too, because some of these have like that. They say, like it says, you're free to use this song in any of your videos. And then some of them say like blue stuff. They got blue stuff all in it. So you gotta really be careful with that. Let me fix myself real quick. Alright. There we go. Much better. Everybody still saying hi, yeah. You got anything you want to declare? Any projects? Any live streams coming up? Throw it in the chat. Anybody who's a mod, you can throw your links, and anyone else's if you feel like it. If we know they're good friends, not just random people's links though. We can't just drop random links. They gotta be in with the crew. You know what I'm saying? Or at least participating in some kind of helpful manner with everyone's content. Then you get a link dropped. I mean, it's cool to just drop anybody's link, but not no more. Because a lot of people is taking advantage of it. Like coming to someone's stream, then they get promoted, then you never see them again. Like, I can't remember what that one boy's name was. X something, X1 something, XI. I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. I want to go live. I'm a bit scared too. And it's only, the first one's only the hardest one. The rest of them are pretty much hard too, but not as hard. But just the first one to get over the jitters. And plus, it's cool to mess up. I think people like seeing you mess up. Because I mess up all the time. Nobody leaves. More people keep joining. They're like, this goober's messing up hard. That's entertaining stuff. That's quality television right there. I'm getting a lot of those guys dropping in with random comments on my videos. Oh my god, I just did that earlier, man. I got these people, you know how many cool video comments I got? And I can't discern if they're being sarcastic. I can't tell if they really only can say cool video or what. I don't know. So I tested it out. I head right back over their channel and I said something similar to what they said. And guess what they did? Didn't heart my comment. Didn't pay no mind to it. A couple people made comments back, but didn't heart the comment or anything. Didn't join the channel or nothing. So now I know they was playing. Yeah, but doing nails is rough live. Yeah, because you can mess up. That's not the kind of genre where you want to be messing up. Unless you're going to turn it into a joke. You know what I mean? Like, let's mess these nails up live. See? I be coming up with stuff on a whim. How many people mess their nails up and just geek about it? I mean, now you doing a live stream where like, let's botch these nails. Let's go. Let's do it. We can do it. And I think it might work out. So I'm doing the darks over here. I want this whole thing over here to be dark. And everything under here. Because it's in the shadow. Am I even on screen? Dang it. Alright, now I'm in there. Let me see. Yeah, but I get random comments like that too. YouTube auto deleted one this morning. Left a really nice generic comment. It was in the notifications, but I clicked. You know, I don't like those channels that come over and they don't even say nothing. And they just put a link to something in there. Like they'll link their channel or link an event or something like that. Like somebody posted CNN's thing or whatever about Donald Trump and Biden and all that. And I went to town on him. Like, man, why would you do that? Why would you come to my channel and do that? You don't know my stance on the situation or anything. But you do that? That's not cool. That's not fair. That's not okay. I wouldn't do that. I would never come to somebody's channel and promote what I think it should be or what I think is going on. You know, that's crazy. That's bonkers. Alright, so if I'm going to do that there, then I'm going to have to do that here too. So add a little more dark. Just across. It's the wrong one, dang it. I need this one. That's a good idea. Yeah, keep politics out of my opinion. Yes. I don't want to deal with that. People get fired up too quickly. Politics. Alright, so let me do strokes. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. And I can make it come here. Oh, music. This one's called Intentions. I gotta make sure it don't have the blue thing on it. It doesn't. Alright, so when we reach hour 2, I'm going to take another little break. And this time I have to run to the store. So it's going to be a little bit longer of a break. And like I said before, you guys do not have to stay. Please don't feel like I'm going to be mad at you if you leave or anything like that. Nah, man. It's good to go. Like I ain't expect nobody to stay as long as they did. Or anybody even watch any of my stuff. Cad Pro's back. Yep, I'm back, buddy. Trying to add some more dark. This is my first attempt at this. I should have did a practice color and then started coloring. I never do that. prepare or anything. I just go headlong in this stuff sometimes. Alright. Oh, that's cool. So if I can cross hatch with the marker and get a new effect. It's probably gonna look funky to some, but it's experimental and I like it. I'm gonna get down here too. On that side. Damn it, I keep getting off the screen. Alright, let me see. It's right here, right? Alright, so this is the mark. I'm gonna make a mark right here on the table. Alright, so it's gotta stay up here. And that way I'm always on screen. Perfect. I should have been did that. Cornflower. I heard that. Everything. Everywhere. Alright, do you remember me? Arts DIY. Is it Batul? It's a crystal? Is that Batul? Or if I got it wrong or what? I remember everybody. I got it written down. I got this big book full of stuff I got written down in there. I remember you. But thank you. Everybody, it's Crystal. Everybody welcome her in. Everybody's cool. Everybody in my stream is dead chill. Nobody, we don't do no beefing or nothing of that. Because everybody knows each other, you know? And then when I do get like newer people in and stuff like that, they're dead chill too. You just fall in. I take it Mighty is still on a break. No, I'm still here. I'm not gonna take another break until the second hour, which I think will be at 1:20. We're not that far away from that. Cause I gotta run to the store. You can't let everyone starve. My name isn't Batul. My name is Crystal. Oh, Crystal. Well, there was another channel called Arts DIY that was Batul. But, you know, it's cool. Everybody welcome in Crystal then. Cad Pro. Yeah, you know Cad Pro. A lot of people here too being Eve stream and stuff like that too. So you're going to know a few people. Alright, let's get this dark. And I got to hit the mark. The mark's right there. Alright. See, that did help. I made a little mark on the desk so I know where to put it at. Alright, I'm going to go in the middle here. Darken that up. And I don't think this side needs to be dark. Just this for the highlight. Looks pretty good to me. So that's dark, that's light, that's dark, that's light. Let me put some more in there. Put some more of the second gray in this area. Yeah, got it. Alright. Let me back out, see how that looks. Alright, that looks great. Yeah, looking good so far. Even got the window done. I want to do that curtain blue, but if I do the curtain blue, I can't do her little skirt or thing blue. It's weird. Everybody saying hi. I still got 11 people in here. Wow, that's what's up. All right, let's try Sizzle. This song's named Sizzle. If you ever want to use it in your videos. No, don't ever use this one in your videos. This one, that's not good. If you push the button and the song jumps, that's how you know it's a good one. If you push the button and it lags for a few seconds until something pops up, that's not nothing you need. That's an editing nightmare. Trying to fit that into the beginning of the frame. Look, one after another, 5 in a row. Just flat. Feeling different. Alright, let's skip up some. Let's try Lafayette. Arteso car, what's up? How you doing? Any chicken wings left? Sam got everybody hungry. Liquid sunshine today. How huge downpour right now. Oh, dang, raining. I hate when it rains. I don't like driving in the rain. Everybody around me drives like the maniacs. Like it's pouring down rain and it's rain everywhere. It's rain splashing up from trucks. And these guys are doing 90 down the freeway. I'm like an old guy. I'm like a little old lady just driving at like 40, 50 miles an hour. Like I'm like, oh my god, the rain is terrible. I can't. It's like everywhere. I get nervous because I got a big SUV. I got like an SUV. You feel me? So I can flip the whole thing over. That's what I be worried about. It always says don't make super turns. Don't do this. I'm like, man, I'm driving slow. I'll get to where I gotta go. Might take a little longer. Just in another batch. Everyone is hungry. You have all those girls in the house. Yup. Gotta feed them. Do y'all need rain? I don't need no rain. It rains too much here. He drives like a little old lady. I really do. Yes, they take it over. Chicken wings. Chicken wings in the chat. That song's horrible. We're really striking out with the songs right now. Alright, that one, whatever, that's fine. Alright, so I could do, matter of fact, I could do the dress a different color than, I got more blues. Let me see where my blues at. So let's do 67, 67 and 65. Then I could do the curtain with a 68 and a 63. Alright, so 67 and 65. 67, 65, got it. Alright, let me see. They're taking it, looking great. Oh, so not needed all. Oh, well, need rain tires. It really grips and rain tires? I didn't know they had that. I know they got snow chains you put on the tires, but I didn't know they had rain tires. Let me write that down. Rain tires. Rain tires. And my tires are pretty cheap too. They're only like 90 bucks. And I went to NTB. They gave me 4. I bought 3. They gave me an extra one for free. So they say. I know they probably worked it into the contract somewhere. But yeah, that's a pretty good deal. My tires are only about 90 bucks. I seen tires that are like 200. I had a car and I had low pros on it. I had oh my god, what are they called? I can't believe I forgot this. I had FFS rim on it and I had a low pro. But anyway, these tires cost me $215 per tire, not the whole set. So this car is like a step up. I don't have to pay that much for tires. I can't believe I forgot the name of the tires. I was stunting too. First time I had those. NTB is expensive. Not over here. NTB got tire deals. That's the only way I go to them. I don't mess with nothing else they do, just their tires. I don't even mess with their batteries, because the battery for my thing is like 150. Got big grooves in them. Okay, big grooves. That's what I like. Looks good, mighty. Great job on the brickwork and shadow. I know, it killed me. This was killing me. I seen, who I seen do that? The guy that did 300 had did this in one of his. So I figured I wanted to try it. And then, it's kind of funny too, because during the review last week, somebody else had tried the same thing with the bricks. The guy that was doing all the dark stuff for no apparent reason. Sometimes will float on top of a puddle, and you will hydroplane. What, with those tires? Well, those not good tires then. Are you saying I won't or I will? Because I don't like hydroplaning. That happened before in the snow when I had the smaller car. Gotta do some stuff, but I will keep the stream on. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Alright, so 67. And I gotta make sure to keep let me zoom in. I want to make sure to keep a little bit of white on the edges. And I don't want to color it all the way in, so I'm going to keep a little bit of white on the edges. That edge, and then probably this side too. So edge on that side. He is back. Yeah, I'm back. That does look explicit bricks. I know, all the tiny little lines. I just use the alphabet. Like if you can really look closely, you can see the letters. Like you can see a Z right here. Kind of, and you can see like the different letters and stuff. I use it for everything. It works. I try to switch them up though. I don't put it in the same pattern every time. Like I wouldn't make this, like this pattern here. I wouldn't make the same pattern if I did another brick wall. I would like do something like this and then add this one next to it and then that one or something like that. Like switch it up so it always looks like a different brick wall. All right, let's try green grass. No. Yeah, Sam loved the shadow on the bricks. I'm gonna do it more often, but it just took forever. It was actually harder to draw the color all the black in than it was to do the regular brick. Can you zoom in closer to the girl? Which side? Wait, zoom in or zoom out? More closer? There we go. Alright, let me get this part colored. I keep forgetting I gotta color because it'll dry. And then go real thin right up here. I want to get the old hoo-hoo brush tips too, because these regular ones are cool, but not really like that. Looking good, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to color this. I want to go over top of here like this. Or I should just color it all in and make it super dark. So just go around here. And then I'll just use the other one to highlight it instead of coloring it all the way in. Alright, so keep the highlight here on the hip. Don't mess it up. See, but if it's cool if you mess up, because I just use the jelly roll and get the white back. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, buddy. Cat Pro crazy. Zoom in on it. I want to do some pinup stuff, but I don't know how far that's going to go on YouTube. I don't want, because especially if they're talking about flagging channels now, because of kids, I don't want like one of my pinup videos or something like that to get flagged because some kid chose not to watch Kids Tube. How would that be fair to a creator that's doing great work? It's not nasty material or anything like that. It's just art. And then they demonetize your video or take some money from you or do anything. They can punish you any kind of way they want to. Take the channel, and you ain't even doing anything wrong. You just created content for them, for YouTube. So, alright, got that done. I'm gonna need a little bit more white. So true. Yeah, it's not fair. Everybody else has to pay for everything else. Yeah, I need a little bit more white on there. Try to bring it out this way. Come on. Uh-oh, I think I need a new jelly roll. Oh, it's working. It just got stuck. Alright, much better, much better. Let me do this part too. It's kind of close. You gotta be careful when you're doing the highlighting thing that you don't bring it all the way around. I mean, when you bring it all the way around, don't touch it too close or you won't even have your highlight anymore. Alright, that works. Now let's try the next one. Check your Instacart, Cat. Oh, you talking Cat? I can't check my Insta right now because I'm using that phone for playing the music. Alright. And yeah, see, that works. You just go right in there. Sweet. That worked out perfect. It's not too dark. It actually mixes with the lighter blue. Yep, I just go over it again, get it nice and permeated. Perfect. Bring that up a bit. It looks good. How's it look on camera? Looks pretty good. Drawing looks good. Professor S, thank you, brother. Look, I'll show you. I'll back it out so I can show you. Trying to get the whole coloring going. This thing's gonna take me a minute. But I got the whole city. Took me a while to get it done. And it's stupid because my printer cut off the actual picture. So we're not getting the top of it. And we're not getting the bottom where the hands and the feet are. This dumb printer. See, cut the feet off, the hand off. The top of the picture is like the top of the frame. You don't even get the whole thing. Makes me mad. She's looking good. Thank you, Jordan. Wings. I feel like I'm smelling wings somewhere now. Like in old school windows. I know. Trying to give it like that old city effect. Thank you. The details are amazing. Thank you. Okay, I'm still doing the blue, so I guess I come in right here. I don't want to come all the way in, so I'll come in like right here, start adding it. It'll be dark under here, some dark, so I'll bring some dark under here too. Just close it off. I'm so glad I was learning the color. Like, I'm still learning now. I'm not like the best ever or something like that, but it's just going to save a lot of money and probably a lot of heartache down the road. Because a lot of artists don't color their stuff. Like a lot of professional artists, they go get colorists. And I always thought that's what I would do, but nope. I'm getting my color on. Alright, down to the leg. I'm going in between the grooves of the lines, so to try to add, you know, a little bit of dark to it. So let me turn this sideways a bit, sorry. So if I'm going with the motion, flow with the motion like this. These are all my techniques that I'm coming up with and learning. I'm sharing them with y'all. So just stay with the motion. And it'll look beautiful, I promise. Took took me a lot to learn this, man. It's hard. You think when you see those YouTube videos of people coloring, all respect goes to them. All respect now. I see what they got to go through with that layering and all that other stuff, man. It's crazy. The details are amazing. You did an awesome job. Oh, thank you. I read that already, I think. Alright, let me refresh. Because I was in top chat. I'm in live chat now. And I want to get this back. E00 so I can finish her hand. I never finished her hand. I want this to be a little bit darker. What is this? I feel like I'm watching a Predator movie. There we go. Something a little bit more R&B-ish. So I'm doing the bottoms just to make it look a little darker because it's nearer the shadow. And we'll work it out like that. I really hope Robert Marzullo has that test on the muscles because I'm going to win. He can make me a moderator if I win. And I'll do a little bit right here. Oh, I like that one. What's that? Beam me up? I'm writing that down. Beam me up. Where we at? 96. Yep. We're about to halfway through. Wait a minute. What's that? 60, 90. Yeah, we just over halfway through the second hour. So at the second hour, I'm going to take it. Oh, dang, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Professor S. I'm trying my hardest, man. I just learned all this stuff recently. So, okay, I did that. Got that. Got the window. I'm going to do the curtain. I'm going to do the curtain a similar color to her dress, but like probably darker. So I got 63. Oh, I forgot about 67. I'm going to do 63 first and then see what I can blend that with. Alright, so we bring this down. I got to zoom out a bit. There we go. Alright. I even made a little bit of accentuation of like stuff in the house. Like a hall door, TV, the back of a couch, stuff like that. I didn't want to go too hard because I didn't want this to take away from this. I just wanted to make some sort of background. I didn't want to leave the window bare. I thought about just doing like regular comic book window marks. And then I was like, nah, I can't just leave it like that. I got to do the thing to it. Alright. Just went over a bit there, so I'm going to have to go back with another marker. That's a deep blue. That thing is deep. And watch, it's going to get deeper than that because I'm going to use a 70. It's a 63. I'm going to use a 70. It's going to get a little deeper when you get the darks. Keep pushing it. Thank you, Cab Pro, for the vote of confidence. I'm going to keep pushing it, bro. I just hope, everything goes good. Because, YouTube be glitching and stuff like that. So, while I'm on break, I just hope that, everything, the stream don't stop or act crazy. Like that one stream I did, remember? It just kept stopping. And then I had to reload the whole thing and delete the whole, I think it was like 10 or 11 minutes. That was like an hour I lost because I had to delete the whole thing and then go right over again, start the new stream. I was mad about that. Yeah, the inside detail really gives depth for the big picture. Yeah, just like giving a little hint of the background. You know what? I should have did that paint. Dang it. Let me see if I can darken it up with this. What is this? 85? This ain't. Oh, okay. It's purple family. All right, that'll work. All right, so I gotta like make a difference here, like this ribbon thing here. So, bam, automatic new color. There we go. So I'm gonna fix it on this one. I'll do it correct on this one. That's why I be saying, don't be scared to mess up, man. I mess up all the time. Messing up helps me realize not to do that again. It's like a slap. Like, don't do that. Don't do that again. All right, so I need a new purple to go with this purple. Something that's gonna match it. This is purple. This 15 is not gonna match. Let's get funky. Let's put 84 on it. I just realized I got a skin toner. I got a skin toner with the Ohuhu right here, number 26. I didn't realize that. The whole time I never realized that. It's crazy. I'm a crazy person. Alright, let's just see if it works. It might look funky, but I don't know. We got 83. 83 is kind of dark. 2020. Thank you, 2020. I really appreciate you being here. Happy accidents. Yeah. The color bleeds once you go over the other color on the marker. Yeah, that's what I gotta remember that too. Alright, so this is dark and that's light. I just wanted something different for the ribbon here. Like, you know how you tie the curtain up. I just wanted something different than the blues, so that'll work. And now I forgot which color. 63. Alright, 63. Okay, music first, then 63. Great job. Thank you, 2020. I really appreciate it. I know you got, other stuff to do too. So if you gotta go, that's cool. That's fine. I really appreciate you being here. And that's another thing. 2020 is already monetized, and she still comes to help me out. She still comes here and hangs with us. That's awesome, man. And she don't just do that for me. She does it for everybody. Like her and SOK, they cool. They the best. That's how you know. Like Naomi's monetized, Smoochie Smooth monetized, and they come hang with me. Love it. Let me know if you can't hear me or if you can't hear the music, cause as time goes, I'm gonna be dragging on like crazy. I'll probably be a mumbling fool or something in a little while. Yeah, that color hits off. It definitely hits off. I gotta make sure I'm on. Yeah. Alright, that color hits. Still got 9. I'm on live. Don't worry, I got a nice little darker blue that I'm gonna go over top of this. It's gonna make this blue look way lighter. And I'll show you how to go in the crevices. Well, how I do it. It's not the perfect way to draw, but it's just the way that I do it. It's the way I learned. I used to smash the table sometimes trying to figure out how to color. All these channels with these beautiful colors and stuff. Like Draw with Dan, I don't even know how. He remembers which one to pick up. And I know a lot of them. Hey, Mando. Mando's in the chat. Mando, what's up? I'm doing some coloring. I got some crazy music on. Doing some coloring. And see, now I got to be careful right here because we got this little window latch. This little window latch. If I get too close to it, it'll start coloring into it. So I want to get like exactly next to it so that the color bleeds. Because once you press on it, it's going to bleed. This is computer paper. This ain't like artist. Matter of fact, let me show you something. This is the paper I was telling everybody do not ever buy. This paper absolutely sucks. I got this book from Walmart. I thought it was a deal, me trying to be cheap. This paper. Hold on, let me zoom out. Did I zoom out enough yet? I can't tell because the book was black. Alright, here we go. This thing here, man, is terrible. The paper is all flimsy and weird. It's not like cardboard. It's like flimsy. And it just sucks up everything. It feels weird too. I didn't even feel it. I should have felt it in the store and all that. I'd much rather draw on the hard part of the cover of it than anything else. But don't get this black book with the spine thing and it says Walmart for cheap. Don't do it. What you want to do is you want to get this big boy. Go ahead and spend that extra money on this mixed media paper. This could be used for everything. I'm talking about from painting, charcoal, pastel, pencil. It's beautiful. It's just that's the paper here. See? You hear? Feel the difference? This like Bristol board almost. This thing tough. Like it won't bend or nothing. I mean, like you gotta forcibly bend it. Most paper you could just go like this. But this one, nah. Elf Lord, what's up? Elf Lord, everybody check out Elf Lord. He does amazing paintings, and he does a lot of paintings per episode. He don't just do one. He does a lot. All right, so let me finish coloring this. So see how? Let me zoom in. All right, so you see the latch? How I got it around there and it didn't bleed into it. That's what you gotta do. You gotta dab. You gotta dab around. I know somebody's probably gonna put a dabbing emoji in there, but that's what you gotta do. Especially with this too. You don't want to get too close to the brown because it's gonna bleed in on itself. See? It just bleeds right in, right on itself. You just hit it over very slightly, and you'll see it. Not too close. But see, with the Copics, it's easier because the tip is brushed, so you can just brush right. Hold on. My stream is on delay. Oh, my other stream is on delay. Hold on, let me catch up. That's why I wasn't seeing stuff. Okay. I got a big canvas media 8 times by 12. Alright, now we caught up. Here it is. Yeah, I can see it now. I can't believe it was behind. It was like a whole minute behind. on my other screen. That's crazy. Big canvas, 8x12. Canvas media. Yeah, this is Canson. You got canvas. That's a good one? I want to try that one out too. I want to bulk up, like stock up on stuff like that, so I don't got to keep going there and doing it. I need to get like a bookshelf. I got books all over the place. I got to get like a bookshelf and like some kind of shelf with drawers in it so I can put all the kinds of stuff in there. Wow, that's big. Yeah, that is big. 18 by 12. Geez. This one is, the one I use is 9 by 12. So yours is 18. That's twice the size. Jeez. Jesus. That's the kind of page right there I need to do like, some Sentinels or Celestials or something like that. I want to do that so bad. I haven't drawn them at all, ever. I've been trying to get other artists to draw it so I don't have to, but I think I might have to. Just for fun. I want to draw the red one. The red Celestial. I don't like the other ones, like the blue and gold one. He looks weird. I want to draw like the red one versus Galactus or something like that. Or some Sentinels attacking the red one. That'd be dope. Okay, so now pull out the 70. Now 76 or 70. 70, 70. Where you at? Here we go. Well, let's see if this works. Says, hey, what's up, Mar? Hey, yo, who's that peeping in the window? I thought about doing that too. Look, Mar, I was going to draw blinds. I was going to do blinds across and then have like the blind slit open here and then someone's eyes and stuff peeking out. But I didn't want it. I didn't want it to deter from here. I didn't want like the eye to be drawn up there. I wanted it to be here. So I opted to just use this little weird background for that. But that did cross my mind though. One day I will go for a long live stream. You gotta do it, Cab Pro. Cab Pro, as soon as you hit 1K, you gotta do it. You just gotta do it. I'm doing it. I don't even know how I am, because usually I'm done. But I'm working on it. Alright, I'm on screen. Alright, then you'll start seeing the difference right here. Alright, take it from the bottom. Leave a little bit bright, and then a little bit like that. Same thing down here. Hold on, let me get some more music on. That one's called Battery Stuff. This one is Stock Studio. Nope. Here I come. Nope. I wish I had like some professional music in the background. Jeez. Oh, that would have been ill. I know I wanted to do it, but like again, I didn't want it to detract. Because then everybody would be like, look at the window, da, da, da. And they'll forget that there's a monster and a chick right there. I mean, they'll see it, of course, but they'll just forget. They'll be the talk. I'm going to try something like that, though. H7 always tells me to put, like, secret codes in my artwork, which I think is a dope idea. Oh, I got too close. Let me see if I can go over that again. Is that 21? 21 is too dark. What did I use for that one? 33. I used 33 for that one. So let me try that again. See if that goes over. Yeah, I have to highlight it. Blocking my wind. Where we at? Let me see. We're at 109, so in about 10 more minutes, I'm going to take a little break. I got to run to the store, and then I'll be back after that. It looks like a knot. Where? Oh, you talking about right here? Yeah, I think I was trying to tie it up. Do you use a phone, camera, or laptop to live stream? I use the phone. I'm using my iPhone. Add a shadow on the wood. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like down the side. That's what I'm going to do. Because I just goofed right there. So I'm going to have to add a little bit of shadows. Yeah, you can see that. Gosh. Alright, so I'm at 70. Yep, 70. Keeping it dark. Everybody saying hi. Alright, so boom. Take that up there like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Color it like that, or just keep it. I'm going to leave that alone. I don't know what to do with that. There's a lot of stuff I don't know what to do when coloring. So I'll just bring it up here. Be gentle. Did you get it? Yep, got it. It looks pretty good. It's not the best, but it looks kind of good. Oh man, drawing coloring for 2 hours makes you hungry. I tell you that much. I'm about to go grab some food soon. So what's up with you guys? You got plans for the rest of your days? The rest of your day, I mean days. I mean, I'm gonna eat. I don't know if I'm gonna eat on streams. I get kind of messy. I don't want to mess the picture up. So I probably tricky using the markers. I know because it's not like the finest tip. Like it's look, it's like a nib or whatever the heck they call it. It's not like a really fine tip where you can get into the corners and stuff. It's actually kind of annoying. That's probably one of the if I had to review this, that's one of the big things I would say is that the tip could be finer. Like they can have like one real fine tip on one side and then like because it only has this and then it has this big chunky one. Like what are you supposed to do with that? The thing is sharp right here. Oh, I got more notifications. Dang. It's kind of sharp there, but I don't know how that would work because it's kind of big. Oh, Lord, everybody saying, oh, I gotta take a drink real quick. Hold on. Let's get some music. Lose yourself. That don't sound like Eminem. That sounds weird. I'm gonna leave that one on. Tricky using them. Show is. Alright, now let's get the color in this one. Alright, I come from this side where the shadows are. Because I went from that way, so I guess I'll go this way. Yep. Alright. So that was quick. I thought it was going to take a little longer than that. It looks good to me. I don't care. I'm done with the curtain. I got to color some other stuff. Wonder if you had double colors. Maybe clip the tip with X-Acto knife. I never thought of that. I don't know how the tips are built. What if I cut it and then all the marker leaks out? I think somebody said you could take these off. I know you can with the Copic. You can take the whole thing off and refill them. But I don't know about these old hoo-hoos. They're too cheap. I doubt that they built these intricately. They probably just slapped them together and said, $100. Here you go. Slap, $100. Test an old one. Okay, yeah, good idea. Because the 104 is very dry out. The 104 is like absolutely almost dried out. So I'd probably try it on that one. I got some X-Acto knives sitting around somewhere. It's one of those days where you don't really need anything from the art supply store, but you go there anyway and start buying little stuff. That's how I get all that stuff. Alright, so now let's go to the electrical wiring. Up here, we're going to color the whole thing gray, and then go on with darker gray. And then maybe some bird poop stains or something on there. You know how it goes. And look how fuzzy it looks. Can you tell? It made it look like real fuzzy looking. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Mando, I'm loving your style, dude. The color choices are really making this piece come together. Thank you, because I'm struggling. I should have done a practice color run. Then I would have known what I'm doing. Hey, Phil, what's up, fella? Comes in handy to have a stash of supplies. Yes, it does. Because you never know what's going on. Like with COVID, and they shut down the whole art supply thing, I was panicking. I'm like, man, what am I going to do? These pencils and these kneadable erasers only last for so long. So that would really like spark the idea to make me like, alright, I need to go out. I need to get this and this and this. Because you never know what they're doing with this crap. They could start something else and shut everything down again. And then I'm going to be, out of luck. I ain't going to be able to do nothing. And I didn't even do that with the tat supplies. I should have. When it first hit, I should have just ran and bought as much supplies as I could. And I wasn't thinking. I didn't think it was going to be like how it was. So I didn't run out and grab everything. But now I am. I know next time. Because there will be a next time. It seems like every 4 years or so they come out with something new. Mess with the crowds. So I know to get my game right. There we go. That looks good. It's like a two-toner. Oh, and thank you, Mando, for the compliment. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but just making sure. Alright, now let me get the scope of it. I like looking at it in the other camera so I can see what I'm doing and not. Alright, So, all right, so I could do the wood. What's this one? This song's called Moist. Write that down. That sounds like some good like end screen type of thing after you're done the video. Real mellow. Yeah, Phil, that's my homie Phil. Phil's the most supportive guy on the planet. I'm waiting for Phil to drop a video so we can all rush over there. He'll have 1,000,000 views. Order on the internet, Jerry's Orderama. Oh, yeah, we got a Jerry. I got a Jerry's. They just opened up one down by the university. So I could shoot over there. I like their framework. They do really good framework. It's expensive, but you can customize it. Like it don't have to be just a plain black metal or black wood. Like they can like customize it, put your name in it, engrave it, all that stuff. So like yeah, that's what Jerry good for that. And Jerry's got a buttload of Copics. Like if you that's the place to go get Copics, not Michael. Go to Jerry's. You can even buy them one at a time at Jerry's. And they're cheap too. I think they're like $4. $4 for one. Just waking up, gosh, it's wet raining. It's raining everywhere, dang. It's raining where Jordan at, raining where you at. I'm just glad it ain't raining here. I can't stand the rain. Makes everything smell bad too. Alright, now what am I doing? So brown, I want the wood to match that. If I go over this again, then it will absolutely look good. No, I'm not messing with that window. Don't leave that window alone. Alright, let's see what I could do. The buildings, the newspapers, they're going to be regular colored. Let's color the monster. Alright, I want to do something special for him. So let's do 84 and 83. I think I had another purple monster one time. Alright, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84. I don't see 83. I think somebody's taking my marker. Alright, I got 84 right there. It says it's not West 85 and sunny, finally. No smoke from the fire. Well, that's good. Glad it's clearing up out there. That's terrible, man. I'm sad to hear that everybody was having those problems over there. Alright. Alright, here it is. Found it. 81. Alright, so crafting, looking fantastic. Had you on it while I was back and forth working. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Remember, if anybody has to go, y'all more than free to go ahead and head out. I don't put pressure on nobody. I don't get mad. I got some real buddies on YT that sometimes don't even watch my stuff, and we still talk on Instagram. They got content, I got content. We still talk. It's all good. They ain't about that. I mean, sometimes it's about that when it comes to like channels you don't really know or you're doing a support thing. But when it's like channels that you know for a year or two, and you already know their motifs and all that, they good. They're gonna come over. They're good to go. Still support. Alright, so that's looking purplish. That is looking purplish. He's going like a purple lizard looking thing. But oh, thank you, Corn. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope that yard helped the house painting and everything. Wait, was that you or Judy? I don't know. Have a good day. I get confused. Somebody said they were painting the house and stuff. So, you know, make sure you eat well. That's the best part of it. Get that food. Let's try Easy Sunday. Here we go. Something mellow. Yes, everybody please say bye to Corn. She's awesome. She makes the coolest crafting stuff. So awesome. Her and Judy. And Judy does tutorials about how to craft stuff too. Am I on? Let me move this out the way. There you go. Now we can see the whole arm. Sing for the creator. Hello. Let me back it out for you so you can see it. Back it out. Oh, that's too far. Alright, now you can see it. Yeah, so got her colored. And I'm coloring my little purple lizard guy. And thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. My mouth is getting super dry. I've never talked this long before, ever. I'm usually really quiet. But I figure if I don't talk, this is going to be boring for all of us. Share y'all. Oh, thank you. I just seen it. It just popped up. I never usually see the share outs till afterward. What do you think about the thumbnail? I made it kind of really quick. I made it kind of symbolic of, the YouTube marathon. So it's gonna be interesting when you see like the latter hours, like when it gets really late over here. I got this red light and I got the candles and stuff. It's gonna look real cool. It's gonna be like a weird stream, I guess. I don't know, but I could do it. I'm gonna try something different, something nobody's done. So there we go. All right. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the share out too. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm gonna leave this part right here white, just because. But behind the leg, I'm gonna do purple, and I got another purple that I'm gonna go over this one with. That's really gonna make it pop, because then I can like accentuate the muscles and stuff. So I'll keep this part white down to the knee. That music was pretty mellow. That was nice. This one's called Far Cry. So I typed in hip hop and R&B. Talking is work for me too. Normally silent. I know, like when you're doing your woodwork, Jordan, I know you're not talking. You probably got just going straight in. You know what I mean? That's how I usually do it. Like if I'm drawing, I'm not saying a word. I'm so focused. That's why I was lucky to even do this. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this leg off real quick and I'm gonna highlight his arm and I'm gonna take a break. I gotta run to the store. Luckily the store is only less than 5 minutes away from me, so the break shouldn't be that long. The store is like literally if I jump in the truck, it's right around the corner. I could probably walk there, but it wouldn't take 5 minutes. It'd probably be like 15 or 20 minutes or something. So let me see. So this 81. I want to see how this 81 gonna look. 81 is too dark. I need 83. I almost made a really bad mistake. All right, where's the 83 at? Come on. I know you're right here somewhere. 85, 84, 83. Here it is. Got it. Now this one's a little bit closer. See? See the color comparison? How look closer it is? Let me get some more light in here too. There we go. Alright, bro, I'm gonna bounce now. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. You don't get copyright claim music for the background? No, because it's YouTube. I'm using YouTube's audio library. They have some records on here that like songs and stuff that have the blue stuff on it. You don't play those. You only play the ones that say you're free to use this song in any of your videos. But the other ones say this is copyright, this is claimed by this and this. If you put that on there, you're getting a claim immediately. Probably faster than a normal claim. Enjoying your raindrops. Enjoy the raindrops. Y'all trading off raindrops, huh? Maybe I should zoom in just a little bit more. Alright, let me get these markers out the way. This desk is a mess. Alright, let's see. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. See, it's closer. And boy, all that purple in there. So we'll do this like this. And bring it out. Anywhere you got the shadows or the cross hatching is where you want to try to bring it up. And make it roundish. You don't want it flat, like up and down or nothing like that. Make it roundish. Round as possible. Round your color off. See what I'm saying? Round it off. It makes it look round. A good way to preview songs for the videos. Yeah, that's what I've been writing down. That's why I say Alpha Lord. That's why I say the names of it, and then the ones I like, I write down, so I know how to, I know which ones I want to use. See, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Alpha Lord know what I'm talking about. And right here, I'm gonna hold on. Like I would never use this one unless I was doing like a workout video. And then all right, so you can see it. Yeah, it's like a little teeny bit of whitish there, like it's a little teeny bit of space here highlighted. I'm leaving that space alone. I'll color right here on the crosshatch. And then take it up a little bit. And then same with the top of it. Leave that space alone and just color on the crosshatch. That way you get a clear separation. I just goofed that a little bit. Now you got a separation from the muscles. There you go. And it starts to look a little different. Alright. And then with this too. So I'll bring this up some. Just go in a circle. And just like you would do with the marker. I'm just, you know, experimenting myself, so I can't really give too much knowledge. A lot of this is me working through stuff. So if I do it like this is why I didn't want to do it like I didn't do a practice run, because I want to learn on the fly instead of like learning and then making it seem like I know everything, and I don't, because I really am learning. Yeah, I just wanted to show you this arm real quick before I take this break, and then I will be back for the third hour. And then we're actually into the third hour now, but I'll be back. So just finish his arm real quick. Yeah, right in there, just like that. Straight down, follow the pattern. And on his elbow. Gotta get the elbow. And I'm not really sure about this, so I'm just gonna go like this, up against the darkness. And then take a line down like that. I think that should work. And I gotta bring this darker too, just because it's behind. Right on the leg. He's like an angry Barney. He's purple. Angry Barney, angry Barney. Alright, you guys, I'm going to mute this for a second, and I'm going to take a break real quick, and I will be back as soon as humanly possible for the rest, for some streaming. So it's muted. Thank you, you beautiful people. You guys are great. I'm telling you, that's just amazing. Come on, good music. That one is spooky. Jeez. Here we go. Game of Thrones. Hey, hello. Take your time. I know I'm doing the longest stream I've ever done in my life. I wish YouTube would let me stream for a whole week at a time. But for a smaller channel, that's not possible. Hey, 2020 still here? Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna get you some free nail products. I'm gonna get all y'all some free nail products. All right, what was I doing? Let me match the colors up. I was using 84 and 83, so I got 83. We finished coloring this bad boy with the 83. We'll go down like this. I think I might draw some Ninja Turtles or something next. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just let whoever's in here pick what I draw, and I can finish it. This is kind of cool though, cause I never get to like literally finish anything on stream. I usually do like an hour or so, and then so like I was literally going for a few hours. So I've actually gotten a lot of this done. It would have took me like many streams. No worries. Okay. Yeah, M drawing. It's your turn to stream next. You gotta get that stream. You do the first one and then the rest of it just falls in. The very first one I think is the hardest of all because you don't really know what to expect and you don't know what you're doing. And, you know, well for me I've done over 40 live streams. I still don't know what I'm to expect or what I'm doing, so I can't really I can't really give some advice on that one, but I'll say it's cool though. It's fun. It's different. You get a lot of clout like this because a lot of people can't do this live, or maybe they can and they just don't want to or something. I don't know. I definitely am gonna not put highlights in this. I'm gonna go over it with a jelly roll and highlight it instead of just having to figure out where I'm gonna leave the whites open and stuff like that. Gambling Granny still here? Thank you. I know she's getting close to her time too. If anybody can run a short playlist or anything of hers, that would be awesome. She's got a couple long ones. She got a couple short ones. Anything helps. Everything helps. All right, let's try Fairfax. Wait, I'm not comfortable. Hold on. Let me adjust slightly. All right, can't lean on the same cheek for too long. That ain't cool. So how you guys doing? Talk to me about some life experience. This is gonna be. I'm not gonna be. I forgot to tell you. I'm not streaming the entire 10 hours. Like I'm gonna stream. The stream will be on for 10 hours. But when I reach like, you know, night time with the family time, I'm going to put the red light on. I'm going to put a candle on. I'm going to put a beautiful picture up that I don't know if you guys have seen her yet or not, you know. And I'm going to let that rock out for the last few hours, like a silent stream type thing. But for the majority of the stream, like until it's family time, I'm going to be on here. And plus I want to, I don't feel obligated to watch people's stuff, but there's some channels that I really enjoy, like when they go live and they do stuff. So, there you go. It's like that. And I was thinking, what if I, oh, yes. What if I use a skin toner right here, right? Oh, for the nose. Look at me, I'm getting all hyped. Look, this excites me. I'm a simple guy. You say Copics, I get excited. You know what I mean? Look at that. Just change the whole thing. Change the whole game right here. I was going to go with that lame, let's purple everything. Let's make this goober look like a Barney. But now, look. I could do this here, like I started to do on that other guy's chest, and just cap it off. I don't know how far to take it, though. Because it looks like the whole nose is here, right? So I could, yeah, I'll just bring it in. And then, you gotta make sure with these Copics, make sure you don't touch another brush marker with it, because it'll rub off. Like if I bump into this Ohuhu purple, if I bump into this and it's not dry, it's gonna rub right off into my marker. That's how sensitive they are. Gita Singh, hey, what's up? Barney. I knew you would laugh at that one. I knew it. I'm trying my best. I don't want. Last time I drew a monster live, people were saying it looked like the monster from Monster Inc. So I figure if I make fun of it first, I got dips. And you know what? I'm gonna make this go all the way down his chest, just like tone it up. Bring it in like that, right down the chest. Let me know if you can't hear me. And like I would say, if you're using these Ohuhus, like the Ohuhus, not too much, but if you're using the Copics, please let your ink dry. And I'm not talking about for an hour. I mean, let it sit. I let this sit out all night to make sure that it dries. I weighted it down. I put a ruler on one side. I put the ruler on the other side. And look, oh, let me show you. I just got this really cool ruler. This thing is a heavy duty big boy. See that? It's weighted. Your paper will not pop up whatsoever. Look at this. See how the sides of this pops up a bit? Throw that weight down on it. Boom. Crushing it. I ain't even finished taking all the tape over here yet. Yeah, this is gonna be my baby. These are my toys. Since I'm grown up now, I don't have like all my regular toys. They're in a box and stuff. I should probably get them out and make it like a display shelf. Vance got this real cool display of all his toys and all. Vance Capley art, if y'all ain't heard of him. Looks pretty. I know it's black. It's kind of heavy. I think it's like a pound. It might be like half a pound or something like that. It doesn't say it on here. It's kind of weird. But it makes a lot of noise when you slam it down on stuff. So now I can do my Dr. Rock and just throw stuff down like this. Watching the video. Watch how many times I throw it. Just throw it. That makes an impact. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's ears. This drawing is looking cool. Let me give you the whole full impact. There we go. Go Icarus. No, that song ain't cool. Thank you, M. Drawing. I appreciate that. I have one of those rulers. They are good. Yeah, I just like it because of the weight. Like all these rulers, I usually use see-through. See-through is my go-to thing, but it doesn't have that much weight on it. So you can just move it no matter what. I mean, you can use it to weight down the side or something. It kind of works, but it just don't have that oomph. It's just good for seeing directly through your artwork, and you can make your lines and stuff. Oh, this thing sounds like it's glitching. That's the Jetsons. So 2020 got one. That's what it is. I think people might use them for like wood, mostly wood or something like that, because it would make sense. You don't want no flimsy ruler. Let me zoom back in. You don't want no flimsy ruler when you're doing woodwork or plastic or steel, sheet metal. I learned that a couple summers ago. Sheet metal. Just messing around. Guys like, you want a job? I'm like, nah, I'm just messing around. I could be getting paid to learn stuff. Mighty rocking it. Thank you, Jordan. It's gonna be your turn soon, bro. Hopefully I'll be a much bigger channel by the time then, and then I could just throw my weight behind you. I just put the community tab out and throw my weight all the way behind you, and we get it going. Okay, so where's my color chart? 83. Yeah, 83. I gotta finish this part down here. I'm just gonna purple this out too. That's probably his leg. I don't even know. Alright, let me see. Mighty rocking it. Alright, so 84. So now I go 84 on this side. Get it roundish. Go around the mouth. I hope I don't goof. Don't goof. Oh, I did that pretty good. I'm gonna round this off here. And touch that. Yeah, just so it looks better. Nice and roundish. So what's up with you guys? I know what Sam's having for dinner. And y'all know what I'm having for dinner. And it's meatballs on the table too. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. All I gotta do is round it in here. Like really slightly touch. Is it on the screen? Yeah, okay. Alright, bring that in some. And just round it. I like how this song keeps saying perfect. It's boosting my ego right now. Really perfect. That looks cool, man. I think I might do this side here. And bring it in like a circle. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. Alright, man. Let me finish the rest of this arm. Like I said, I don't like using that big nib side. Wow, this drawing is looking so cool. I appreciate all the compliments. So, the boosting my faltered ego. Nah, I don't have an ego. I don't even really think I'm that good. I know I could get better. I'm like a lot of artists. When you see your work and you can see what you can improve on, you're like, yeah, I could do this better. I could do that better. And then other people be like, oh my God, I can't do that. That's crazy. This, that. All right. I don't like how the printer made it blurred. It's kind of a cool effect. It's kind of a cool effect, but it's not really cool because that's not what I wanted. But it's cool to know that I can do that when I want it to. So say I drew somebody like flying and stuff, I could probably put the fuzzy background. The printer will make the fuzzy background for me. Or it'll do whatever it wants to do. I don't know. So, Gus Art. What's up, fella? Scrapbook Loft. Hey, Auntie Juju's in the building. Thank you, y'all. I love y'all support. Y'all the best. I told you, if you got other stuff to do, you don't have to be here. You don't have to do that. I know y'all got me on the replay. Some people got me on the replay. Some people got me on the wish list. And some people, I wanted to learn how to get my videos embedded in the other channels. Like, I've been reading up that you can get your videos placed on these big sites, websites, like return, like say if somebody's searching for microns or something, and I'm drawing with microns, I could do like a clip of the video and then add it into their site somehow, or get a request for them to add it in. I don't know exactly how to do it though. Okay, so I'm gonna finish coloring all this. How you doing, Gus Art? Everybody's in here chilling. Oh, I played it again? No, I want something different. Clock's on strike. Nope. Aviated. This one's kind of labored. Oh, no, it's more than one song that has perfect on it. I'll let this one rock. I like this one anyway. I'm just working and leave it on. Don't worry. If I have a meeting, I'll disconnect and I'll log back on later. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you much. Thank you. Thank you. You know how many times I sat in people's streams and like helped them get monetized? And I really love that some of them have come back, like 2020. Some of them have like really come back in spades. 2020, Naomi, Saucy Senoritas, of course my Smoochy Smooth. They all come back. I mean, other people, like, I ain't seen them since. It's kind of weird, right? I'm off to the shop. I can still run the stream, though. Phil, you are amazing. You're amazing. Please don't feel obligated, though. You know, everything helps, but I don't want y'all to have to go out your way to do anything, might mess you up. Might mess up your timetable or anything like that. Thank you, 2020. I should be the one thanking you. But yeah. Let me finish coloring this part right here. Am I on screen? Yes, I'm actually on screen. All right. So now I need this ruler to weight this corner down, so the paper don't keep moving on me. Anybody had that problem? You're trying to do something and the paper keeps moving? It's okay. We got your back. I believe it. I definitely believe it. I would never doubt it. Ever, ever, ever. That's great. See, that's what I didn't do. I didn't do that early on in YouTube. I didn't surround myself with the kind of supportive people that you needed. I just relied on like what I thought YouTube. Like I was listening to a lot of them bigger channels and trying to do what they say do, and that wasn't working. They don't tell you nothing about like even how they hug together. Like they stick together. Roberto Blake and D Niman, they all know each other. They are their own community, and they'll sit there and tell you that you don't need a community, that you need to have a better thumbnail. You don't need a community. You need a better thumbnail. You don't need a community. You need to read your analytics. Nah. Oh, you know what? That would have been really cool if I'd have did the palm. If I'd have did his palm like I did his snout. Do I call that a snout? It kind of looks like one, but it's not protrude. It's not like coming out. I call it snot blocker. There we go. That's good. All right, let me get some of this shade. That's 83. Yeah, 80, 84, 83. Yep. All right. So we get some of this darkness in there. That would have been really cool if I remembered to put that pink in there. Or not pink, the skin toner in there. Oh well, I know what I have to do next time. Alright, let's get some of this down here. All this is going to be dark underneath the hand because it's not It's not facing any light whatsoever. It's underneath. So we just cast a small rounded shadow around this area. And just connect it a bit. It all don't have to be darked in, but it would help for it to look something similar. And okay, yeah, let's do under here. Let me zoom in some more. And just under the thumb, not the whole thing, but just under it. And the same with this hand. We'll get under there. Yeah, so that looks good underneath there. And then we'll cast on from this side. We'll cast down here because it's gonna, the light's up here, so we're gonna go completely with the same side like this. So I'll start up here so you won't, anybody coloring along or drawing along, you won't get confused. Because I'm confused sometimes myself. So, alright, boom. So we're doing it like that, bringing it right around underneath. And I might have to two-tone the skin toner too, because that would just look sick if I just did that. I'm going to even bring it in here some, so it connects. And then get all this dark with a little bit of white highlight, with a little bit of light purple highlight up there. And just get it all dark down here. And I'll leave that. That's going to be like a cheekbone highlight. And live chat. I wasn't even on live chat, dang it. Alright, so right here too, where that meets, I'm going to shade that. I'm definitely going to have to use the skin toner thing. I mean the skin toner color. Because it's not going to look right if I just leave this dark right next to that light. So let me see. I had the double. Let's go for the 11. Yep. And then bring it right around. I like it. I like how this is going. I'll probably do this more often. No wonder all those big channels stream for so damn long. Oh, you ain't messing around today with this marathon. I'm not. But I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to come see your live stream. I'm going to have to just pause the live stream so I can be there. I don't want to miss it when you get that big payday, Naomi. Everybody going to be like, I was there. And I'm like, oh, man. So I'm not missing that at all. I'll be there. Because like I was saying, the rest of the last half of this stream is going to be a silent stream. So, like literally, what I'm doing now is like the bulk of it. I was thinking about just completely doing a silent stream, but then I would literally be kicking myself after that. Because I don't like that. That ain't me. I don't want to put some content out there that's not content. I want it to be, something at least they can watch some of it and know they got something from it. How long you streaming? I ain't streaking. Nah, I know you mean streaming. I am streaming till 1 o'clock in the morning on my time. So far, it's been 171 minutes and 2 seconds. 72 minutes. What does that equal? 60 minutes is an hour. 120 is 2. So 180 would be 3. Oh, I thought we was already in the third hour. What? I'm going to die. Oh, my God. So 180. 120, 60, and 60 is 180. I need a mathematician. I got to hire a new mathematician mod. Anyway. Daniel Priv, what's up? I didn't realize you subscribed. But I tell you what, I'm glad you did because you get to witness this marathon. And I'm going to write you down so I can come check you out. Do you have a channel? Or are you thinking of making a channel? Because I think I met you earlier, didn't I? Or have we already known each other? I told you I had to take some of my brain cells and put it in the bag in the drawer. So I got to save those for later. Yes, definitely Sticky York. I want to do a 24-hour stream at 10K. Will they let you do 24? Because when Eve tried it, they only let her do like 12, and then they cut her off, and then she could come back and do another 12. Because if that was that's what I was thinking. Maybe you need like 10K or something to do it. Because I'm trying to think. Like Box Office Artist did it. They didn't cut him off. ZHC did it, I think. I'm not sure. Because I seen it up on his channel, but I didn't like actually watch the video because I was scared he was gonna be customizing the whole time. And I was like, I'm not doing 24 hours watching custom houses. Does it stop streaming after two? Two? No. Hers was like, it was like 11 hours and like close to 12, and then it cut her right off, like completely stopped the stream. Wait, you just took a break? I thought you left it live. I was confused. I did, yeah. I took a break. I ran to the store real quick, and I came back. My attention was divided. The news at the time. Oh, the news. I catch the news sometimes. I try not to really worry about the news too much, cause I can't really tell if they're telling me the truth or not. Because one channel will say one thing, then the other channel will say something similar, and the other channel will be like it's cloning the other two, and then the next day they'll say something else. Like this one news report said red wine is bad for your heart, and then another news report was like a glass of wine would do wonders for you. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe from you. I don't know. They're crazy. I don't think they have our best interests at heart, though. I'll tell you that. Because when like crazy stuff is going on, like the craziest stuff could be going on in the world, and then they'll be showing us pictures of cute dogs, talking about send this in the 6ABC, a picture of your cute dog. Don't worry about the riot. Well, I just see. Okay, Naomi, thank you. I was watching local news of the riot gang. Oh, so they did cover it in our city of Lewis. I gotta see that because I got my news feed is on. I got BuzzFeed and I got the Google News. So that's what I usually get. So I'll be getting like juicy news, like planets and Elon Musk. The stuff that they don't show on the news, they'll show on Google or they'll show it on BuzzFeed. So you said it was hold on, Louisville, Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. I never been there. I've been to Kentucky. I just never been there. Taylor Swift. Oh, that's from Naomi's channel. Taylor Swift in the building. I was great freak out. Like what? Oh my God, Taylor Swift, how you doing? News is our local news. M drawing, huh? All right. Yeah, I do. We have local news. I think it's like Channel 69 or something, and it talks about Wilmington and stuff. But most of the news here always talks about New Jersey or Pennsylvania or somewhere else. They don't tell you what the heck's going on. I wish they would, cause I would like to know. But BuzzFeed is crazy. It be having like your local people. You'll go on BuzzFeed and see somebody that you went to high school with, and be like, "Oh snap, they got locked up for shoplifting," or something crazy than that. BuzzFeed, I recommend y'all get that. Download BuzzFeed. It's got some news topics. You gonna see somebody, maybe like an ex or somebody you ain't seen in a while. They on BuzzFeed, man. They on BuzzFeed getting arrested. BuzzFeed ain't no joke. Looks awesome. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you staying around too, Sam. I know you got you know, a lot to do. I do too. But I don't even remember what color her. What color was that color that? That was 67, 65. I think it was 65. I ain't messing with it. I don't know. I don't remember. So I'm gonna do something else. Let's mess with the wood over here. It says Taylor Swift assistant because you know Taylor Swift is always busy. Yeah. Look at my scrapbook love. Taylor Swift is on your live. Yeah, I'm famous. I'm famous. Taylor Swift. I taught Taylor Swift how to sing. I was like, wah la la. I better not try that again. That didn't work out. I almost ripped my throat. Jesus. Alright, let's try this one. 12-hour Addis. Please be a good one. That one sounds weird. Alright, so now I get my browns together. I can't use 104. I might just use 33. Yeah, I could do 33 the same color I did the frame. And then I can go over it with the other brown. Wait, what color is that one? I don't even remember what color is what. What is this one? This is the one I want. I got it. So I'm going to do 33 and I'm going to go over it with the other one. Mighty, you are not wasting time today, buddy. You are going to town on the color. I know I'm trying. I'm trying. After this, I got 10 more to do, and that's it. And the majority of them are going to be quiet streams. So it's not like you have to show up. Like usually what I do when people do quiet streams, I'll just pop in, hit the like, pop back out, pop in later, something like that. See if the scenery change. Like what's his name? David by David, or he's David or something like that. He does these streams sometimes where he has this sign. It's like blinking. It's blinking something in some other language. I don't know what it says, but it looks really cool. And it's just fun to watch. He's got like a curtain. He's got like a whole setup. I got a nice little setup for my quiet stream later on. Thank you, Sam. Yep. I got a like a nice little red light and a little setup. Don't ask me why I got a red light. That ain't fair. But you know, it's the way it goes. All right, so I'm deepening this one right here, and I'm going to start leaving some whites on these part of the wood. I'm not completely happy with how I drew the wood, but or the wooden fence or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. I was kind of just trying to get it done. You got to watch out for that when you're doing your art too. Like if you start feeling like, I just got to get this done, take a break. It ain't worth it. You're gonna end up messing something up, or it's not gonna look as beautiful. Cause I could have really went to town on these boards. Like I could have really went to town. And it's not on stream. Great. It's awesome. You see how I'm leaving a little white. Keep going, bro. I want to see some ads on your next stream. Probably not the next stream, but it'll definitely be after I'm done this series. See you soon, guys. And you're doing wonderful work. Thank you, M. Drone. I appreciate you stopping by. Definitely appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm definitely not gonna cry. Alright, so yeah, like right at the front, so I'm gonna color it all in, right? And then I'm gonna start leaving the little highlights out like this. There you go. So when I bring the darker in, it's gonna really go. Aquarius. Let's try this one. Yep. I'm surprised you guys stayed this long. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. I mean, I do believe it, but, you know, when it's your turn, you know, it's weird. I want to get one of those streams one day, like, you know, like where everybody just going ham and then my moderators got to go hard. That'll be a fun stream. Like how some of the bigger channels be having like 300-400 people in there and then like 100 of them are going crazy. That'll be fun. I once think I had like post-traumatic sub disorder, or spam disorder, post-traumatic spam disorder from the box office artist live stream. And he had like freaking 500 people in there, and 200 of them were going stupid, just spamming the heck out of it. And he gets heated, and I don't blame him because they could flag your channel down. Spam is not a part of the YouTube agreement. He even had channels coming in named spam. Like for the life of me, I would never ever wonder why someone would name their channel troll or spam or something. And that's definitely probably to get like some attention. But you know, I don't pay it no mind. Maybe one day I'll get some haters. I only had a hater on one stream, and then they were like a hidden hater, and they didn't reveal themselves until like the next stream. So that was fun. Thanks everybody for stopping and showing. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bye, M. Draw. Everybody say bye to M. Drawler. She's a fantastic artist. She got coloring on a lot. So I know when she's watching me color, she's probably like, ooh, don't do that, don't do that. And I encourage everybody, shoot, if you know something about coloring I don't, tell me. Let me know. Because, man, sheesh, I can use all the help I can get. I don't know all the techniques yet. But I do have that one lady's video, the one chick's video saved on my watch later, John. All I gotta do is write her name down so I can share it with y'all. Cause Sam, you can use that too. Like she helped me, her tutorial helped me color like crazy. Like I wouldn't even know how to do the faces or nothing if I didn't see that. Alright, so I'm gonna turn it sideways. M Drawing M need to do a tutorial on coloring. That's it. I'm gonna pester her till she does a tutorial. Cause we need to learn this stuff. Okay, so what to say? Oh, he said still saying bye. Alright, now I don't know if I did that correctly. What? Okay, yeah, right here. Am I on stream? Can you see it? I'm doing the side panels, like in between the wooden fence. Remember, I once drew a wooden fence on my left hand, and it was awesome. Alright, so let's do this one. The blurry stuff does look cool, though. It's just, if it was blurry and I wanted it to be blurry, it'd be even cooler. And I could have done these buildings like way better. But yeah, I hope this works, man. I really hope like this should get me right to like 1,000 hours hopefully. Because once I did a 2 hour live stream and I got 43 hours out of it. Out of 2 hours. So you can't even ask me how it works. I don't know. But I know if I do this 110 hours, that should get me like 1,000 to YouTube mathematics, I guess. I don't know. I only need a little over 12, so that'll get me right there. I do that one and then drop a video or two, and I should be good to go. I appreciate all y'all. Alright, so I said I was doing, and this one's dark, dark. I need that one. Alright, I should leave the fence alone. It look fine, don't it? Nope. Let's put some extra stuff on it. Let's mess it all up now. Just down the bottom a little bit. Alright. Just a little bit. Everybody saying bye still. Alright. Let me make sure the chat's good. Time's still rolling. My battery's still good. Good to go. Yep. I was hoping, because like that one stream, it like cut me off. I was really, really hoping YouTube didn't like mess with me or nothing. Because I really, really want this. Alright, so I got the little highlights. Just adding a bit in there on one side. Because I did have the shade and I don't know where it went. It must have been lost in the color. I'll accentuate that. And dot it off. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe put a little bit down here. And dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot. There we go. I'm gonna go dot crazy. I'm still off, ain't I? Alright, let me zoom out a little bit. See how this looks from here. That looks pretty good. It's kind of pasty. Alright, so I can do the same thing with this. Excuse me. That's where we at. Oh, 180. That's 3 hours. 3 hours. So, in 2 hours, be 5 hours. What time would that be? 6 o'clock. So 2 hours would be 8 o'clock for me. Alright, yep. So in about 2 more hours, I'm going to do the silent stream. Everything's going to be silent. And then I will thank you guys and everything for showing up and being here. But you definitely don't have to be for the silent stream. I don't know anyone that sits around a silent stream. Unless it's like a connect silent stream where you can... Oh, that's a good idea. Connect silent stream. Where like people in the middle of the night. And I always wanted to see who shows up in the middle of the night. I've never done like a middle of the night stream. It's looking good. Thank you, Moody. We will be here in the background while the sound is ready. You don't have to. Thank you, Moody, but you definitely don't have to. That's a lot to ask of somebody. That's a lot. But you know, appreciate it. So I'm just doing little highlights on this side. So I got under here. And I don't think this needs a highlight. And I really don't think that needed a highlight, but I did it anyway. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. I'm going to stop adding extra stuff to everything. I'm messing it all up. Now, what am I going to do about these bricks? I got to have something different. Okay. Let's call on Spectre Nor. Spectra. How you say this? Spectrum Nor. I call it Inspector Nor. Alright, where's my chart? Okay, we got Spectre Nor. This is a GB7. And GB7 is like a sandy. It's like a... Let me see this. Oh, that's the same color as this. I could have used this. I'm a nut. Okay, let's try a new one. This one's called Metal. It might be rock and roll. And it's not. I wouldn't mind rock and roll at all, but... No, that's not it. Cell phone Aura. Yo, Picasso. I think I've heard this one. Yeah, I did. I think Sam plays this one a lot, right? Yo, Picasso. Naomi, NSC. She got her official abbreviation. Now you got to make the shirts. Hashtag NSC. Because I got my hashtag one and more. Oh, did I tell you my hashtag got like 100,000 on YouTube, on Instagram? My one MR. You should use it sometime. Wink, wink. Maybe. Just saying. I don't know. You come across it. All right. So, what other colors can I use for this thing? I'm not coloring the paper. I'm just gonna leave them white. And then I can't use any green. I could use like a neon color. I'm stuck. E15? I could use E15. Congrats on 100K. Who? 100,000. Oh, you mean 100,000 views? I don't know. Who got 100,000? Naomi? Oh, sheesh. Oh, you talking about, oh, me. Man, see, I'm stupid. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Yeah, this hashtag. My hashtag. Yeah, I love it. I didn't expect that to happen. That was cool. That was really cool. I thought, yeah, don't laugh at me, Jordan. I thought maybe it was like somebody hit 100,000 subscribers. I was like, what? All right, you know what? It's time for some brain cells. I need some brain cells in my life. I haven't eaten nothing since earlier this afternoon, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with this background right here. I know I can color all this gray here, because it's just miscellaneous. And what do I do with my gray? Alright. WG. Gray, WG, got it. Oh, you're killing me. I know, I'm tripping. I don't know. So I do under here gray. I can do it like right here, because it's just all miscellaneous stuff. Whatever I drew in the background here, I have no idea. It's just like a junkyard pile of junk, and then the fence is covering it up, and then you can see like the city over top in the background. So that's a good contrast, gray. Oh, you know what? That'd be a good chance to break these out. I got some other colors on this. I got like a sandy, like a peach, kind of. They're killing me. You ain't giving me nothing. Let me see. Let's try this one. See what this looks like. These are my Prismacolors. My Prismacolor pens. I want to see what this one looks like. That's a deep brown. There we go. Alright, so put this here and that there. And then we can go for like a deeper brown on this building back here. And I'm going real soft so I can go over it again and to make like a really cool little pattern. Cause you layer it so real soft. I could even leave this like this and it would look like a decent background, like soft sandy like that. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And we'll try this building here. Same color. And it's all fuzzy, so I don't really need too much attention. And what I'll do is I'll draw the inside darker. The harder you press on these prismas, the darker you go. So, see what I mean? Hold on. See how the outside's really light? And then you go back in and press again. And it gets really dark on the inside. And I'm going to need a fine liner. What's just a 0.5? Yes, perfect. So I'll go back over this like that. Make the window pop. See what I mean? So the inside's like really, really dark. The outside's like kind of light. And make sure I stay on stream. This one's called Business as Usual. I definitely played this one before. So I'm going to go over this because it's all fuzzy. I got to go over it again. Make it look halfway decent. Thank y'all for all being here and chilling. I know who my real supporters are. I even moderate. I moderate for so many different streams and I don't see any of them here. I mean, not like that, but, you know, like my Naomi's here and then all my real peoples is here. But the other people I mod for, I ain't seen them. One guy, I ain't gonna say his name, one guy, I've been moderating for him for over a year, and I don't even think he even watched one of my videos before. Ain't that crazy? That's how loyal I am. The dude ain't even came and seen one of my videos. We know who he is, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Maybe they'll make it if they feel like it. I don't know. But I got the other brown here. This one's really dark. So I was thinking maybe if I go over these bricks a little bit, like just with a little bit of dark. I think I got my mod ship all the way up to like, I think 20, 26, 26 channels, I think. So just adding a little bit here. I should have been thought of this, adding the color pencil with the marker. Yep. All right, that's cool. All right, turn it sideways. Am I still on? Yes. So then I can definitely do this one dark. This would be like a muddy brown. Oh, that's like a poop brown. Yikes. And you got to make sure to resharpen these. Don't just use them straight out the box. Like when you do these, resharpen them because their tips are tiny. Look. And when I sharpen mine, I use the pros are always creeping. Some of those guys creeper accounts. Yeah, we was talking about that. Using an undercover channel. I believe it. I definitely believe it. And this song is creepy. Erase Me. This would have been a cool one to have when I did Eraserhead. Erase Me. Alright, and I'll go back over this like this. Okay. Yup. That looks good. Yeah, because it's off in the distance. It shouldn't be as sharp as these are. Since it's off in the distance, I guess. Yeah. And I'll go on and darken this again. Alright, don't worry. I'm going to make sense of this somehow. Maybe I'll throw the marker over top, see how that works. And where is the one I need? 21. Where are you, 21? Did I put it away? Nope, right here. Got it. Ah, poop brown. Yeah, you heard me. I thought I said that under my breath, but apparently Jordan heard me already. Alright, yeah, that's good. So I use that as a highlight. And then I could do the same thing under here. Yeah, bring it in. Just highlighting the one side, not highlighting the whole thing. So just where the bricks are, where I use the color pencil at. And along here. I speak your dialect. Oh, I speak your dialect. Yeah. You and I have some language. I agree. I agree. Alright. Brown, brown. There we go. Everything's brown, I guess. And I'm leaving that one in the background like it is. I'll throw some gray on this one. Hide these in the background. Yep. There we go. God, progress. The struggle is real. How long I've been on now? What's 120 and 120 be 240, right? 240 would be 4 hours. So we're at 200 almost. It's 197, 20, 31, 32. All right, there we go. 197. Okay, so I don't have to color those. I don't have to color any of this. I wonder what kind of cool. No, I'm not even going to do that. I was going to try to do some cool like effect with the color for the window. But I think I should just use gray and just swipe across. I'll do that. Can't take it back once I do it, so let me do it in pencil. Let me see. So I'll just go like, do something like this. And bubble it out like that. Let's do some lines. Yeah, that should do it. I can just leave it like that. I don't even need to do nothing. Yeah, I can leave it like that. I ain't gonna mess with it. So at least it looks like a window or something. Now these bricks. Now how I'm gonna do these? This is gonna be crazy. Okay, I need to get my browns right. Oh, I need a reddish color. I need a reddish brown. Let's see what the Copic looks like. This red is real red. That's not the kind of... It's got orange. Orange. Here we go. I'm getting all excited for an orange. Baby's looking great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing, though. I gotta add this one on my color plate real quick. Oh, wait. That's not... Here's Copic. What was it? This is Ohuhu. This is Copic. Add this on my color plate real quick. Can you see what I'm doing? Just make a nice little square. Should have been done this. And then this is a YR04. YR04. Alright, so we can log that one in. I'm trying to remember how I did the bricks on that last one, man. I did the bricks, I did the Baby Monster video, and I did the bricks on there, and that was nuts. Alright, here's a brick. Alright, and I can't use 104. Dang it. Let me zoom in. Alright, start on this side. Alright, so something darker than this. Oh, am I missing the chat? Anybody saying anything? Nope, everybody's chilling. Alright, cool. Thought I was missing people for a second there. Okay, so... This is rough. Why don't we try E15? I'll try E15 first. Maybe that might be too dark, I don't know. Where's my E15? E9, I haven't used the E9, oh. Oh, I got it. I hope it's not too dark, because this is how the bricks are going to look. Nope, it's even. It's pretty even paste. Pasty. Everybody saying hi? Okay. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Anything new I ain't heard yet? So I'm basically going to do these bricks, and then I'm going to take a, I will take a 21 and go right over top of it. Oh, you know what? I could try 33 real quick. What do I do with 33? Let's see how it looks. Just one little brick. Let's see. Yeah, that might work. What if I do it light to dark? Like light to dark there. Now that's too much of the same color. I've been sitting here watching and listening and studying on what you said about YT giving you so many hours for a live. Do you think they count each person in the chat as watching like an individual? Yeah. Each person is their own time frame. So when you have, if you do an hour live stream and you have 10 people, somehow you'll get 11 hours. Don't ask me how, but that's how it works. So I figure it's the 10 people that's watching and maybe the people that come in and out, like when they stay for a few minutes or come back, and then that equals the extra hour or the extra 2 hours or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm thinking I'm going to get the rest of these minutes too, because like when you do a live stream and you have that many people, you get, each person gets counted as their own time frame. If that makes any sense. Do you think they may count as 11 hours or live? No, if you do 11-hour live and you got 10 people in there, that's like a lot of hours. I can't count past 5. No, I'm serious. But yeah, you get time for each person, and plus you get extra time for the people that float in and out. So that's the way I rationalize it. I don't know if that's the actual thing, but that's how I figure that's how I'm getting all these minutes. Because I did the 2-hour live stream and I didn't have 48 people in there. I mean, what did I get, 42? I got 40 something anyway. I didn't have 40 something people on my stream, but I had a couple people over the course of 2 hours, and it equaled that. So I'm just figuring maybe that's the thing then. It does, sounds logical. Yeah, it's harder for me to explain because I don't know like the exact words defined. Like someone that's more traversed in it. Like maybe if I did some research and then streamed for like maybe 90 years or so, I'd probably be an expert or something at it. But I don't know. I'm liking how these bricks look because I'm gonna go over it again. This old stoner just went live. Alright. Okay, so Alright. This is going to be a lot of brickwork. I'm just going to take my time. Float right over it. What I usually do is I flip-flop around. Like when I do the black stuff up here, like I do the top, then the bottom, and then try over here and do stuff over here. Like try to get this window pane going. Get everything under here. And I got to be respectful of the light and the darks. And I'm going to add that second, when I add this second color on here, it's going to look crazy. It's not just going to be just flat brown like this. It's going to add that dimension to it. Make it go crazier. Where we at? 2:40, 2 hours and 40 something. It's 2 hours now. No, it's 200 minutes now. So, man, I wish they would count it different. They count it in minutes and make you have to do the math to figure out where you're at. I should probably already know this stuff, but, don't look at me. I'm an artist, not a mathematician. Should be, though. Consider how many times I gotta measure stuff out to draw. You'd think I'd be a lot better at that, but I guess not. Alright, this one's called Contagious. And I think we definitely heard this one before. Kind of weird. Look, all the way around the hair, I didn't mess up once. That is amazing. Oh. Alright, I had to adjust. I shouldn't have said that. I'm probably going to goof it up now. Alright, get that brick done. I'm on stream. Can y'all see? Yeah, you can see. Just wait till I put the red light on. It's going to look crazy. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. It's counting hours as 11. I was counting the hours as 11 people watching. Oh, okay. And if you're on 2 hours, then it would be 22. Counted as 22. Oh no, for like 11 hours for the first one, it would be 22 hours. If you had 11 people in there for an hour, it'd be 22 hours. And then if you had 11 people in there for 2 hours, that would be plus another 11 hours. So it'd be like 33 or something like that. See what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm confused now. I know it counts each one as one. Every hour, one person counts as their own time. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm confused. Yeah, but every hour it restarts. So you get your hours, your minutes, like 60 minutes, they count 60 minutes, then 60 minutes, then 60 minutes for each person that's in your live stream. That's how you end up with so much. I think that's how I had like the 40 something. I mean, somebody else did a live stream. They did it for 12 hours, and they had 3 days worth of watch time. It said 3 days on there. They screenshotted it and sent it to me, and it said 3 days worth of watch time. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, for 12 hours, for almost a 12-hour stream, this person got 3 days worth of watch time. So I was like, man, I'm hoping that's going to happen for me. I'm loving this one. It looks awesome. Thank you. I'm trying to get the bricks around her so it doesn't look too boring. And it's almost family time, smoochy smooth, so I'll put it on silent soon. At the 240 will be 4 hours, and then 300 I think will be 5 hours, and then I can go ahead and roll out the red light and the silent stream. And if you guys want to go, it's already been 4 hours. Anybody want to head out? I'm going to thank you, and I'm going to tell you for being I'm going to thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So don't feel like you have to stay just because. Or I love y'all. Now I'm thinking, should I just leave it? I should leave the black and white. I shouldn't color through it. That wouldn't look right. Because that's a kind of a dilemma. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try that on a different page. Gambling Granny. Hey, Mighty, with watch time, do they count separately for each viewer you watch? Yeah, separate but together. So it'd be like every 60 minutes. Alright, say like if you got 5 people in there, every 60 minutes you'll get. Let me write this down. I can't speak it like right. But let me show you like this. Say for like 1 hour live stream. For 1 hour, right? And you got 10 people. For 1 hour, that would equal 10 hours. Because you got 10 people in there. Plus, you get the ones that come in for a few minutes and they leave and they bounce. They're a little bit of time. If they stayed for 8 minutes or 16 minutes or 5 minutes, all those little bitty times add up. So you'll get 11 hours for a 1 hour live stream or 12 hours for a 1 hour live stream. See what I mean? I normally get between 11 and 13 hours for a 1 hour live stream. That's what I usually get, 13, like between 11 and 13. So if you did 2 hours, it would end up being 26 hours like that from all the people running through, and probably more because you get more people that come through for 5 minutes, 18 minutes, 6 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute just to hit the like button. So it'd be 26, maybe 28 hours for 2 hours, and it would go on and so forth. So I'm on my fourth hour, and I haven't even begun to count how many people have come in for a few minutes and came out and left and all that, and then everybody that stayed or anything. I won't know that until after the stream's done. It gives you your average uh, time retention, average watch retention. It gives you your average duration of people in the stream, and it gives you the amount of people. Like when you top off, like how many was the most you had in there and all that. It tells you all that in the analytics. So I won't know that till after the stream. But the time goes crazy. Like you be surprised how it counts itself. I'm just now getting the hang of how it counts itself. But it seems to increase every hour. Like if you can maintain. That's why you always hear me say, "Can I get my 9? Can I get my 9?" Like when I'm like my 9 people in the chat. My 9 that gets me between 11 and 13 hours automatically like that. Just 9 people. Just for 9 people hanging around. So that's why I be like, I hit the 9. I hit my 9. But and just imagine some people have like 200 people in the chat and they're rocking the time. Imagine what kind of time they get off of just one. That is, I couldn't even imagine. If I could get 100 people in here, I probably only had to do one 10-hour stream. That's it. That'd be 10 hours times 100. Like 1,000 hours right there. Probably more. It'd probably be like 1,200, 1,300 because of all the people that come in and out. And if there's anyone that can run some of one of my playlists, oh, thank you. Now, yeah, run Granny's playlist. She's the closest. If anybody can run any playlist, like any few minutes, anything, just one video, 2 videos, whatever, you can run anything. Please help her out. She's got, oh, she's really close. She got 144, 140, something like that. Any videos would help her. And then Dice gonna be next, right? Dice doing this thing next. Alright, let me get some music on here. My God, my stomach's touching my back. Oh my Lord, I still haven't eaten this piece of candy yet. I gotta learn about the playlist. Yeah, Jordan, make a bunch of playlists. Just do it. Do it when you make a playlist when you get like close to 1,000. That way, when you're at 1,000 and you already got people running your playlist and you're already doing it, by the time you hit 1,000, you'll already be monetized. You already have all your minutes and everything. Who did that? Somebody did that. It was in Naomi's live stream. Somebody didn't have 1,000 people, but they had way over 4,000 watch time minutes, and they didn't have 1,000 subscribers yet. And as soon as they hit 1,000, they was done. They was good. Sorry about that. I'm eating. All right. I needed that fuel. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some coffee in a minute. No, Dice doesn't have content. We just do the channel, my channel together. Oh, Dice needs some content. Dice could play the guitar and all that. People love that stuff, Granny. I created the playlist, but I don't know how it works. It's the playlist of your own videos. Yeah, you make the playlist of your own videos. You make a playlist of like some of your videos and like categorize it. Like say if you for you, Judy, like when you crafting boxes and you crafting cards or tags, that's what you'll name your playlist. My card crafting playlist or my box crafting playlist or target it that way. That way, so people can already know what to expect. Like they like, okay, she does tutorials on this. Oh, she got a playlist here. Let me watch this whole thing. See what I mean? And then if you're doing tags, you want to name it tags or what's the other thing you guys do when you share like entries and stuff? You want to name it like that, and you want to put those kind of videos in there so that people know that. And then when you do your live streams, you want to make sure these are, hey, these are my live stream videos. Kind of naturally started the playlist. Oh yeah, you can start now. It's just like I did. What happened to me was I did my videos. I started my videos playlist, but I wasn't, like, my time didn't match up. You know what I mean? Like I was getting all this time, all this, stuff, and then when my 12 months came around, I didn't achieve the 4,000, so they rolled it over. I mean, it didn't roll over; they just kept it. Like I had to start back from zero, even though I had, like over 300 hours or something like that. They didn't count that because it wasn't 4,000. So I had to start again at zero to get back to 4,000. That's the only problem I had with the playlist. That's why I would say, you don't want to, I guess, burn that out. It's good for views though, like your channel views and analytics. The playlist, you're not gonna burn it out that way, but you probably have to refresh it or do something like that. Yep, you need to create a playlist of your own so it's easier for visitors to binge watch back to back. Hey, baby girl Nell, I am here. I'm gonna leave this playing and I will be in and out. Hope everything is have a great. Yo, thank you, thank you. You're the best. I love that logo. Who made that? That is amazing. It just pops. It's pink and red. You can see it from a distance. That is amazing. That is amazing. I need to talk to that artist. Alright, so I'm getting this brickwork done. It does look amazing. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go on this side. This is the whole scope of the picture, so it's kind of getting there. It's getting there. I think by the time I'm done coloring this and then I go back over it with the, dang, I forgot what I'm going back over it with. The 21, I think. The 21. I go back over it with the 21. That'll probably be the 5 hours. And then I'll just go ahead and... Did you do that logo? Oh, yeah, I did the logo. I was just joking. The logo, awesome. But let's think, oh, yeah, the 5 hours. And then I just go in silent mode with a beautiful red light and a candle to honor my dead hand from drawing for 5 hours. From crawling for 5 hours. Jordan, you're a gaming channel. I don't like this song. This song is everywhere. Very cool. Follow a few gamers. Mobile buddy. Yeah, Jordan makes some good art too, man. Jordan had a Batman Superman joint that had a whole bunch of likes on it. I immediately was like, yeah, I'm going to draw Batman and Superman. I know it. Thanks so much. Thank you, Judy. That's Auntie Juju if nobody ain't know. That's Judy. Oh, this one sounds good. Kind of. 2020, thank y'all. I need to find your correct channel. Jordan, you could drop your link. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I didn't see no games on there, but Jordan does art. And he's got a cool channel. And he does woodworking and stuff too. I want him to make me a skull necklace, but he said he's gonna charge me 400,000. So I said, well, as soon as I hit the lottery, then I'm gonna go ahead and get that chain. I need that. I want it to be like a wood. I want it to be like a skull but a coin. Like it looks like a coin. And I want it to have a groove so I can embed my real coin in it. So the other side be the skull and I have my real Kennedy 50-cent piece inside of it. It's gonna look dope. But Jordan got to come down off that price. 400 grand, that's a lot. I could buy a couple pizza stores with that money right there, brother. Nah, I'm joking. He didn't say 400. But, it does take a lot to do that. That's a lot of work. That's not some overnight kind of stuff. You got to design it. You got to chop it up, cut it. Not really. I don't really know the process. I only did woodworking a few times, and then I start sneezing and acting crazy, so I can't really be doing all that. I do metal work instead, like sheet metal, stuff like that. Woodworking is not for me. I will watch with a mask on and some goggles though. That'll be awesome. See, now it's kind of coming alive. Let me show you. Whew, man. I've never ever done this ever before, ever. I got paid 25 cents an hour. Yeah, right. 25 cents an hour. He said I get paid 25 cents an hour. That's a hell of a living. I'm pretty sure it's more like 2,500 an hour. I wish I was more into woodworking. Woodworking's fun. Like I liked it for a while. I worked at a furniture place and I was designing furniture. And I would move some of the furniture. I would design the showcases. Like you ever been to showroom floors, and then you see how they put the couches with the tables with the lamps and all that stuff. I did that for a while. I had to make the sceneries and stuff like that. And sometimes I got to get in the draft room. I didn't really get to get in there that much, but sometimes I got to get in there and get personal. They didn't really like some of my ideas. I was more on the IKEA side of things instead of like traditional, wood. Because a lot of these furniture places, like if you check your furniture, you don't have real wood. You have like this chopped up, meshed together kind of fake wood, plywood kind of thing that makes your furniture. And they like to use that more than they like to use like real wood. So when you get like a real wood coffee table or something like that, that's why they cost so much and they're worth so much more because they use this fake plywood stuff. Like you can see it, you can see all the chips of wood that's being like melded together. That's not even like real. It's like fake. I follow a few art channels too. I drew me out a rough drawing of the logo I want on a stamp, but the company I contacted to make it one of the 110 plus shipping. Jesus Christ, 110. It's about what I get per hour, so many hours. Oh. So it really is? I might sell an old odd mask once a year for about 4. Okay. So yeah, I get it. I get it. So over the course of yeah, yeah. All right. Maybe you try got any galleries, Jordan? Like try to get any displays. I see a lot of people doing that. And Dina Tofferson and the painting Stoof, they know like gallery people. They can help you with that. Like those are two boss channels. Like Stoof had to paint live in front of all these people and stuff. And Dina's they own a gallery or something like that. I think Dina and them have their own gallery, so she can feature like, I mean her name is Dina Tofferson. She's on my Instagram. Like you can get the link from who I'm following on Instagram. She's right on there. She's really cool. She does like these painting challenge. She's got like I think like 30K on Instagram or something like that. She's super cool. And yeah, she teach you all that stuff. Actually, she made a uniform contract for artists to use when you're doing commissions and stuff online and all that. That's how cool she is. Like you can literally just go there and print it out, and it don't cost you nothing or anything. She did that just to look out for people so they wouldn't keep getting robbed. Getting their artwork robbed. Like some people can just say, F off, I'm not paying you. Change your account, move on. You don't know these people. But she made it so you got under contract, and that's real. I never even thought about it like that. I think her husband is like a retired senator or something. I don't know. I was in galleries here in Vancouver, but they won't buy from me now. I'm tired of that grind and with no level up. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. They probably want too much. That's why I be worried about getting into galleries because if they grab the picture from me for 100 or something, they might turn around and auction that thing off for 50,000, and I don't even get nothing. I just get that little 100. I just get the little 100, and that's it. And they get all the big bucks. They have 100% markup. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And they don't even give you no kickback. That's why if they can sign a contract where you get some kickback, like after sale kickback, that'd be decent. That'd be really good. I'll be for that. All that. They shouldn't make as much as me, right? With all the time. I know. That's what I'm saying. They're like the brokers, and they get more money than the people that actually create it. Like that guy that stuck the banana to the wall. I don't even think he got all that money. I think the gallery and them got all that money. That's why they hyped it so much. They probably gave him a couple grand, and then the gallery people made like a couple mil from the news, the press, everything. Let me see what time frame we on. My phone about to die. Not my iPhone, but my other one. This one's on 57, so music's good. I gotta plug this one I'm holding up. only got 20%. Let me plug it up. I'm not going to be able to see the chat. Alright. Alright, what is it? Oh, blowing me kisses. Mwah, smoochie. I'm going to take a break here in about, what is it, 2:20? Yeah, about 20 minutes will be the end of the actual live stream and the beginning of the super silent one. So, I thank you all for coming to this one. That was awesome. I really appreciate you. And I'm going to be doing like 10 more of these. And I do not expect for you guys to show up because the latter ones, like, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are probably going to be mostly silent streams. So you don't even really have to show up for that. Maybe just drop me a like and roll out. That'd be really cool. You laughing. Alright, so boom. That does look good. I don't even have to re-highlight it, but I want to because I gotta separate the bricks. It just all looks like one giant flat color. Now here's tricky. Now this is what Ohuhu needs with these brush tips. Like, see how sharp it is? You can get right up on something like this and not worry about anything. Alright, so there we go. I'm just trying to get the corners so I don't have to worry about it. Let me zoom in. Alright, now you can see what I'm doing. And let's try fancy. Go around the edges. See, I take care of the edges, that way I can just freely color the way I want. I don't have to worry about anything. Hold it straight up like this. Put your tip straight down. There you go. Really smooth. Like, whisk it across. You don't want to really touch the page with this because, again, like I said, this is like regular printer paper. And it will actually absolutely suck all the ink through. Mike, see, it did really good. I could even, look, this could be like abstract paint. Look, Jordan, I could put this in a museum. They'll probably give me $3 for this, and then make 30,000. I can get a quick $3. That's gas money. I don't know how far it's gonna get me, but it's gas money. I like this song. This is smooth. Let's run that back. I'll write this down. Fancy. Fancy. I could do this one while I'm gonna play this one while I do some doodles. This is cool. I got all this free time, so I can do all this stuff. I didn't think it would line up like that, but I'm actually glad it did. Well, this is some art interpretation. Yeah, they gonna give me $3. I got it. I know it. Alright. Let me zoom back in. Alright. There we go. I'm glad I did this long 5-hour long live stream. That's cool. I'm definitely not scared no more. I probably won't get those butterfly zones in my stomach anymore. That's for sure. That's messy. Wow, that took forever. What we at, 27? 13 more minutes, and I gotta take me a break. I gotta eat something, man. I can't just eat snacks. That ain't. What does the fox say? I don't know. What does the fox say? Anybody know what the fox say? I'm gonna take off. Okay, thank you, Phil. I appreciate that. Y'all have a great night. You have a great time too, brother. Eat well. I mean, bro. I gotta stop saying brother. Alright, so that's done. That's all done. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright, I am going to do the gray. I wasn't going to, but I am, because I don't think, once I take a picture of this or something, I'm not sure, too sure how much this is going to show up. So I'm just going to do the gray. I wish I had the markers Spencer Nugent has. He's got some whole different kind of markers. They're boss, too. forget the name of them. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let that dry. Dry, dang it. Later, Phil. Saying that fast sounds like swearing. What? Did I miss? Oh, I said something. Alright. Alright, now what I'm going to do with this. Where's the 21? Let's see how this is going to look down this corner here. Oh, that's going to look great. Wow. Alright. Adjust real quick. We got 10 more minutes before we go into silent mode for the rest of the night. I love you guys. You're the best. I don't know why it's got smaller. I'm still letting that dry so I can erase it. Start with the bricks around her head. Why didn't it play? It should have played. Nope, that one's not good. Let's try this one. So I'm just highlighting some of it. I don't do all of them. Just do the main ones closer to the body and then like random ones as it goes. So you'll kind of see a bit of a highlight. Once I take a picture of this and filter it, you'll be able to see everything. Because they have like the lighting filters. You can change the lighting on it before you upload it on Instagram. And that's it. So, NJ, are you doing the brick and the black area? I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Should I just leave it black and white like that? Or should I kind of highlight the white area with something? I'm not sure how I would do that. Because this is actually only the second time I've done this with the bricks. And the first time I've even attempted to color anything around it, NJ. So that's a really good question. You're always a joy to watch and listen to. Thank you. I try. I think I'm boring. Some people say I don't talk enough. Some people say I'm too sarcastic. Well, I don't see that. That's not happening. But, you know. I don't know. Just try to be me. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. You're the best. You're awesome, too. You got all that creativity in you. You make all that stuff. I could never do that. I'm no good with paint or glue or anything like that. I just get it everywhere. I don't even trust myself with that kind of stuff. I'm like a little kid when it comes to stuff like that. Play-Doh. I get Play-Doh everywhere. I can't do any of that. I can't even paint a simple wall. I get paint on the carpet. It'll be painting my nose, my hair. And I ain't never even touched my nose. I don't get it. It's crazy. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate everybody for being here. It's definitely going to be cool. Check back in a little bit so you can see my funky red light. I got my red lights going on with the candle and stuff. You see the candle flicker. That's going to be cool. I want to get bubbles. Nobody won't teach me how to make the bubbles on the channel. Anybody know how to make the bubbles on YouTube? People want bubbles. The people want the bubbles. And I can't give them the bubbles. This is terrible. Paint. Yeah, it's really cool. I would rather he not help paint. Yeah, I can't help. I can direct. I'll be the supervisor of the paint. But I can't actually do the paint. Because you're going to end up having to buy more paint somehow. Alright, so, yeah, like, in the areas around the black, you accentuate it. You can forget about some of the stuff in the middle. Like, the middle doesn't even need to be. It's just there. So, like, up here, I'm going from this angle. I should be going from the opposite angle up here. But since the shadow's casting on this side, then we're going to go from this angle. But there is no shadow casting here. So it would essentially be the opposite of what I'm doing now. Instead of from this angle, it would be from here. Like, let me show you, hold on. Because the darkness is coming from up here, so it will be like here, all around. And then it will break down like this. So it would start facing, you start doing it away from the window because the light's coming here. See what I'm saying? And then like, cause down here the shadow's behind our back, So we're doing it away facing her. Even down here it would be tricky because you got the light here. So we wouldn't do it facing anything. You just do flat. Just do flats. Flats even. Like this would be under because it's underneath of her. And then here, see, would be flat. So right there, flat. And just go right across. And it brings the brick up. So you just go from the bottom. See what I mean? Well, your picture there is... Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Judy. You can see that and draw and color it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just learned all this stuff. I didn't know anything. Like, I could show you some stuff. I could show you some completed pages I did from before I started YouTube. Like, just when I was on the cusp of it. And I didn't even do any shadowing or anything. All I knew when I was drawing is perspective and perspective in terms of people, how people fit into a room, how people fit into a scenery. Like I knew all my perspective stuff. I knew how to draw buildings and cars and men and ladies, ladies and men and all that. But I didn't know anything about like the shadowing, the direction of the shadowing and all that. All that I just learned. I didn't never use it. I didn't think I needed it. Like I look at stuff like Bob Layton and all of them. He does some nice shadows, but he doesn't really need it. There's a lot of artists that don't really use any darks at all, and it still comes across beautifully. And so I'm gonna go from the bottom up here from the hair. So we'll go away from her. It goes away from her either way because of the shadowing. And see, like I'm not messing with these up here. These don't need nothing because it's too close to the light. So anything that's not close to the light like this, we would just go from that way. You can even bubble it out like that. And boom. And you're good to go. You don't really have to mess with too much more of it. Just maybe one or two down here, one there, but don't really go out too far with it. So you want to leave that open. And you want to leave this like this, and maybe put some down here. On screen, yeah. All right, maybe put some down here. And again, you'll be facing the opposite direction because the shadow is coming from the bricks. So the shadow will be going away from the darkness on each one. So yeah, just finish that. I'm gonna finish this and then I'm out of here. I gotta eat. That's logical. And then go silent mode. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much it. How you like it? I actually finished a coloring session. Look at that. Wow, it takes me 5 hours to do something, takes someone else a minute or two to do. That's really weird. I wish I could have colored the feet and stuff. I feel like I'm cheating the system because I didn't even get the feet. I didn't get the feet in the hands enough. It's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Okay, here we go. Alright, y'all. Thank you guys. You guys made my day hanging with me today. You can file in. File out, I mean. Thank you. I'm going to put this thing on hold, and then when I come back, I'll have the red light on, and everything will be chilling. I'm going to go do some family time and some TV and food, you know? Thank you, everyone. Timing was good. It was? Thank you. You got to go, my friend. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, NJ Art. Thank you, Corn, Smoochie, Taylor Swift, Phil Riri, Naomi, 2020 Scratchers, Baby Girl Nails, everybody. I'm trying to scroll back. Gambling Granny. Who else? There's a lot. See, I'm yawning already. Damn. Excuse me. Moody Artist. Thank Moody Artist. Sam Studio too. Okay, guys. I will see you guys on the next live stream. I'm gonna mute this and go get something to eat. And I will see you guys Thank you, Gold Arts. I appreciate that. And, you know, the longest stream I've ever done ever. Why ain't this thing playing right? Come on, music. Oh, the Wi-Fi's off. Dang it. That's stupid. Alright, let's try. Alright. Hi, Smoochie. It's alright if you want to go off, you can just leave it running. I'm pretty much done this picture anyway, so. That was that, and that's completion. So I was thinking I draw some Ninja Turtles. No, I ain't drawing no Ninja Turtles yet. I'll do that on the next one. Alright, got that one done. Let's get the sign out the way. Take the time to clean everything up now. Put my pencils back in there like that. Alright, got that in there. I think that's all of them. Put this up here. Put my markers back. I'm not using those anymore, so. Alright, I got all those back. I think I'll mix my Copics up. Which one don't I have in here? So E3000. Got that. Oh, Lord. 1893 E1100. And then this one. I got E11. 00. There we go. 00000. And that one. I think that's right. What's that? 94, 11, brown, white. Wait, I'm missing one. What? Did I actually put it in here? Professor S. Yes, I'm still on. Longest live stream in the history of live streaming. I've been on the whole time. Here's another cool picture I did with like bricks in the background. It's like really cool. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to put my best foot forward this year. You just wait, you're still on? Yeah. Still doing the dang thing. The dang thing, I mean, sorry for my cussing. I'm missing a Copic somewhere. I lost it. Alright, maybe I dropped it somewhere or something. Did I drop it? Oh well. Check the back. Do I got all the colors? Brown, brown. Alright, this one's going in here. And the orange goes in here. Oh, I threw it. That's why I'm missing it. I threw one. Dummy. I threw it. Alright, let's try Majole. Let me see. Looks awesome. Thank you. I'm on a different device, so I can't type anything or anything. I can still see the chat on this one. So I'm hooking this up. I'll put my Spectrum Noirs back so I can start drawing something. Or finish drawing something else or whatever. I don't know. Alright. So ruler out. Alright, since I found a missing Copic, then I can put that there. Get my pens out, pencils, pens, and Needle Boy Eraser. Love that one. Thank you. I'm trying to find my drawings. Okay, let me see. Not these two. These two, this shouldn't be over there. I should have this over by this stuff here. There we go. Keep my coloring thing. I know it should be right here somewhere. And this needs to go over here too. Break my reference out. Alright, I found him. There we go. Found my big guy. Should have all the stuff readily available. Oh man. My hand is gonna be dead. I know it. After this whole stream, my hand's gonna be completely dead. So, let's sharpen this bad boy up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, I'm trying to get this right. About to start drawing his glove and all that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Why does it keep saying a request on here? Every time I click on it, there's no request. Instagram's retarded. Okay, alright, so let's get the glove going. Phil Riri, hey brother. How was the food? I just had a nice sub. Yes, I ate a sub that fast too. Alright, so let me zoom in a bit. That's what I'm doing. I'm drawing this gauntlet. Lay down the foundations. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Alright, I'll draw the finger, like the hand and the finger inside this area here, right? And I'll draw like a brace around it. And then a couple more little rat things. And I'll do the same thing with this. This is the best part, like the funnest part is like trying to design everything. Because I don't know how it's going to turn out until I do. Joe Monte, thank you. Am I saying your last name right? Monte? Joe Mont? Is it Mont? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm a little flushed. Alright, let's try this one. Fly around. It's mellow. Probably make the music a little louder so I don't have to talk as much. You know what? I'm not going to do that on this one. I'm going to brace it. Like right around the knuckle. Yeah. And thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. Bring that all the way down like that. Yep. Try to get my work done. I still got to do the horns and everything. I ain't even finished all that. And then... Alright, so basically I bring it to one side. I'm not going to be able to do both sides, so I'll have it floating that way. And then we'll do like some links here. Do some cool little links going up the hand. And then I'll do like some kind of knuckle decoration like this. Square it off like that and have the knuckle pop out. Oh yeah, look, we can crush it like this. Have like some real big, like spiky knuckles. You gotta turn them certain ways because of the fingers, I guess. Don't ask me to explain. I have no idea. I might even be able to keep it the same way. Matter of fact, that look funky. Yeah, let's keep it all turned the same way. And then that hand's gonna look boss. Forget Affinity Gauntlet. This guy, everybody needs this guy's gauntlet. Okay. Alright, so I'll take the one and go inside like this. I decided I'm chilling at 8. I'm gonna chill at 8 o'clock and I'm gonna get some more family time. Mel, what's good, Mel? I am, I think 5 hours in. What's 240 divided by now? By 1 hour. That's 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm working on hour 5. I'm on 4 hours. I'm going hard, Mel. I think I'm going crazy too. I just drawing. Look, I did this whole joint right here. I just colored this whole joint. Let me back out a little bit. I just colored this whole thing right here. That took many, many hours. And then I'm trying to finish this bad boy here. See, so I don't do a lot of the work off stream. I leave some of the stream stuff so I can just stream with the stream on stream. Hopefully all is well. Oh, all is well. My back is hurting a tiny bit, teensy bit, just the way I'm sitting. And my hand is doing great. I just iced it a minute ago. Now I'm back on it. The only thing I have to worry about is the pressure from like this side here from pressing too much. That's the biggest thing. But everything's good. How you doing, Mel? I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you, Jabavi. That's some dedication there, little bro. I appreciate that. As my channel grows, so will the sands of the hourglass. Or I mean, so will your channel too. What do I got? I need a snack or something. Even though I just ate, I still feel like a snack. I got these little Hershey bars. And my snack drawer popping. I like that. Thank you, Mel. How you doing, though, bro? What you up to? You working hard? I got some extra time on my hands now, so I figured I'd just go for the goal and go for the rest of my hours. Might as well, right? That chocolate good. I don't know if to flatten it off or just round it. Let me see, hold on. I can see it better from this perspective. So I could like dip it in like this, round it. Make it look like hearts. Good night, little bro, Jababi. Is he sleep? Yeah, Jababi's overseas, so his time difference is different than mine. It's probably way later for him right now. Bring that knuckle up like that, some separation. Since I got all the time in the world, I might as well go for all the detail I can muster. Wait a second, what's going on here? Okay, come on back, chat. Alright, refresh it. I had to break out this older phone, so it acts a little funny sometimes. I gotta keep refreshing the chat. It's not like my newer joint. My newer one, you don't have to do nothing. I barely have to restart it or anything. It just goes. This music bump. I might have to play this one again. Yeah. See, so I'm just going for as much detail as I can get. Whatever I can muster in here. And pull this back. Pull that up. That's probably gonna meld together. Should have thought of that one earlier. Why am I using this on the outside? This one should be on the end. This should be on the outside. Thank you. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Yeah, because these lines are so thin, I'm just going to go in with the thin one. It doesn't make any sense to do it with a bigger one. Because I have way more control. This smaller one. I thought I'd be burnt out. I can't believe I talked for that long. That's not normal. Okay. Overlapping knuckles. I did kind of goof on that one, but so what? Doesn't matter. Alright. I'm putting this one back on. I like this one. Midnight Action. Write it down. Midnight Action. YT Studios. I wonder if I name my company YT Studios, you think I'll get sued? Since technically YouTube Studio is called YouTube Studio, not YT Studio, even though they use the abbreviation. I believe these people are smart enough to have like 50 different abbreviations for YouTube already patented and ready to go. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that. Let's turn it this way. So probably you can. Oh, this is that paper I was telling you about. This thing just sucks up everything. Jesus. It's good practice though. I'm glad I did this. This is gonna be some really, really, really cool practice. Now I don't have to worry about live streaming too much when I'm talking and all that. I'm a professional winger. That's throwing me off, man. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, get these ones right now, bro. You done goofed one. Can't goof them all. So get this one right. Get that one right. Get that one right. Then draw the rest of it. Makes sense. And it doesn't help that this crappy Walmart paper is absolutely probably destroying my micro. Oh, that is slick. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. That has ridge detail. I didn't plan for that. You are on a roll. Thank you, Moody. I'm just going. I'm just talking to myself. I'm probably just gonna add another layer here to even it out. That's 3, 4. Add this another layer just so because this one look funky. And this one's gonna need another layer. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally making this up on the spot. I don't have any reference for this guy. Alright. Okay. So go like this. Let's bring that over there. Alright. Alright, now I gotta switch the song. I think I played that one like 2 or 3 times already. Alright. There we go. That's looking like a fish. Really got time, baby. It really looks good. Thank you. Let's bring this up like that. Like a mount. Oh! I felt that one. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Got that fixed. Oh. I should have made flames coming out of his knuckles. That would have been dope. Flaming knuckles. Who does that? Me. Let me move this way a little bit so I can move it over. Alright, don't fall. I'm definitely just doing this for aesthetics because I would never ever draw this much. Like if I had to keep recreating and drawing his glove, I'd probably just simplify it a bit. There's no way you can do that. That's why I give props to all them artists that can do that over and over again. Like Galactus's armor. Jesus Christ, that's a headache. Super headache. Alright. All these little crazy little lines. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Now I'm gonna try to build his knuckles out here like this. And since like fingers aren't even, I think maybe these knuckles shouldn't be. Maybe this middle knuckle should be like bigger. Like how your forefinger is smaller in your middle, and so you know your pinky's the smallest. So I'll do that like that. And I made that one bigger. Dummy. There we go. Bring this down. Make a Y there. Bring that back. Have this one curve off so it's smaller. That way I won't make that mistake of making that one smaller. And have it like this. There we go. Give it that edge. Ow. See? That knuckle starting to act up. Woo! Alright, we could do this. We could do this. Told you that'd probably be the only thing is putting that my pinky finger, having to put pressure down on it like that for so long. I'm surprised it didn't start hurting before that. Got me. Okay. Almost done with this. Boss. Got it. Let me just tighten this up here. Because for some reason with this paper, even when I erase the pencil, it's taking away some of the ink. That's how bad the ink don't sink in here. That's horrible. I've never seen paper do that before. So I'll let that dry for a second. And I will have some more Hershey bar. Oh man. Tell you what. So I better pay off. Well, now I like to play games with your minutes. Taking minutes, giving minutes. Don't do none of that to me. I legit made this thing happen tonight. I deserve to be a winner. YouTube. I just hope everything is like everything is cool. I still gotta check on the AdSense account and stuff like that and make sure that's up to date. Or like good to go. And somebody said something about when you get monetized, you get some kind of letter in the mail or something. You have to put the PIN in or the number. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I just dropped my whole pen. Oh. Alright. Hold on one second. Alright, I'm muted. I'm back. That didn't take long. And I lost the music. Great. Alright, did Bear 2 curb stomp. That's Seth Rollins' move. Seth Rollins' move. What time is it? What I got on the clock? 280. So 120 and 120 is 240. That's 4 hours. So 240 So it would be 260. It would be 5 hours, right? That's 5 hours, 260. And I'm on 284. Sheesh. I'm on 284. Alright, bring this around. There we go. Yeah, this one goes off a lot better because I don't actually have to. Oh wait, I should do a spike in his knuckle here too. A little baby spike. There we go. That's gonna look sick. Little baby spike. Let's see. Live chat. I didn't even have live chat on. That's crazy. Okay. I really wish these lines weren't so thin. I could make like bigger, bolder lines if they weren't so dang on thin. But that's cool. I done took so many breaks. It's ridiculous. Alright. Am I even on screen? This should be zoomed in. There we go. The whole stream I think I drew for probably like an hour off screen. It's ridiculous. Alright. So bring that in there. I want to do something with his fingers here, but I don't want to mess it up. Like, I don't want to add something I'm going to regret. Because I like how it looks right now. I don't really think it needs too much more. The gauntlet itself looks dope. And then I'll turn it this way, work on this side. I'm hoping this is round enough. That's part of my problem too. I don't get like everything certificately round, if I'm even using that word correctly. I don't know. But I need to make it look believable when it's round. So that's why I'm trying to get that S curl. And I seen and see, I think I didn't do it. Oh well. Dang it. Alright, let me just follow these in real quick. We got turbo. Alright. That looks good. How many songs say perfect in it? This gotta be for like somebody's category or something. That's just like what's the name when he's like perfect. Oof. I'm going to take another little break soon so I can set up this red light and all that. I'm going to make this clunky thing here. LOL. Yeah. Alright. And I'll bring this down so it looks like some mechanical part. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adding as much detail as possible. I don't know. Just whatever I can. Maybe bring down 3 little lines here. Like some kind of ventilation type of thing. And then add a screw. Add like a little area where the screw fits in there or something. That looks legit. Let me see. Yeah, that looks like a glove. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, you know what I could do? I wasn't doing any cross hatching yet, but I could go ahead and add my little things in. Yeah, these are my little marks I make on the fingers and stuff. So that'd look dope. That'll add a little extra, like it's a hand kind of thing. And make this one go that way. And there. That's crazy. Streaming this long got me super comfortable. Like, I don't even have to do nothing. I can just flex the whole time. It's crazy. Yeah, it does. Ow. Whew. I'm going to take another break soon. 260, that's 5 hours. Okay. Oh, dang, that was rough. Now I'm going to take this other pen, because this is a 1. So I'm going to take the 3 and go along the outside of this. Hopefully I don't goof it. Just make it really bold. And for some reason, this paper does not like this 3. Stop, dang it. There you go. Get the color. Get it, get it, get it. Nice and bold. I don't need to go over that spot. I can just go over this part right here. There we go. Yes, it does. Thank you. I know it did. Looks pretty good. I'm going to go over this one with this one. It likes the 1. I think because the 1 is so thin. He loves that 1. Let me get the 3. No, that's too thin. Bold it out here. Yeah, see, I didn't even need the 3. I could have done this all with the 1. Okay. Alright. Okay, warm water. This one's called warm water. Alright. Sorry for anybody that's just joining in, but I am going to take a small break and be right back. I never put it yet. That's crazy. Alright. Cover his head up because his head look crazy. Just bring the body in like that. Alright. I wish I had some coffee right now. It'd take too long to make some coffee, Phil. Oh, man. Plus, it's kind of late. I can just go off sheer willpower right now. This guy look like he got some willpower. That's some sheer willpower right now. Alright, since this dried, I let this dry so I can erase that now. Let's zoom in a bit more. Let's turn this a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I can erase this now. You can see how it eats the ink away a little bit. It's crazy talk. And I will take the 000 real fine tiny one. And I'm going to touch this line up a bit. Wait, that's a 5. Jesus Christ. I almost made a big mistake. Here it is. I got it. Okay. Where's that at? Right here. Touch that line up. This is the fun part, making these parts, and then when I go back and do the actual cross hatching, like when I actually do the cross hatching, I'll get around to it. I want to make that like a whole thing itself. I don't want to just do it and skim over it. Hey, what's up, Eve? Can barely stream for 1 hour. 10 hours. Yeah, actually it's 110 hours. I'm going to stream for 110 hours. So it'll be over the course of a few days. I might take a day break in between or something like that, but I'm going to get these 110 streaming hours before, like right by October. So that way I'll be right there. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. 110 hours. So that's 11. See, if you read the title, it says, the marathon, part 1 of 11. So, yeah, I'm going in. I've been holding back. No holding back now. I'm just gonna go for the gold. I'm that close. I only need 1,200. I mean, the time from, what's today? Today's Wednesday, so my Monday time came on. Tuesday's time won't come on till Thursday. And then whatever time today will come on Friday. Because I'm streaming after 1, then half will come on Friday, some of it will come on Saturday or something like that. So it's like 2 days behind or something. It's nuts. Literally, I can't find a line out of place. That's insane. Oh, did you see it? And I colored this one too. Look, I actually got to color a whole picture. I did this one about 4 hours. I got to color a whole picture. Dang, as soon as Eve jumped on it, jumped up to 8 people. Everybody saying hi to each other. Yeah, I got this done. That looks dope. I've never finished a piece on a live stream ever. Ever. Never, ever. I appreciate you stopping by for a little bit. How's the college life treating you? Oh yeah, what drawing are you starting? You said you're starting a new one. Is that for a video or are you just doing a GP? Trying to make these little. I said I wasn't going to cross hatch until I got finished, but I just had to do that on a knuckle because it's just crazy. I can't relate to that. I never finished stuff either. Yeah, I never finish anything on stream. It's nuts. All right, so switch focus over to his big brain. Oh, don't drop it, please. There we go. Okay. So I'm doing this in a coil pattern. Like how corn, you know how corn on the cob look. That's how I want it to look. I want his horns to look like corn on the cob. Like the little layers of corn. I can't believe I talked for this long. 5 hours plus. This is 302. What's that? That's 3. So 240 was 4 hours. And then 260 was 5. And then so that would make 60 more would be 320. Right? Yeah, 320. Yeah, 320. So oh, I'm almost at. Oh my God. This is taking forever. I thought 10 hours was tattoo to draw. Oh, college is alright. It's time to work. I got a tattoo to talk. So about 5 minutes. Just sit back and listen. You got a tattoo? Oh, you're designing a tattoo for someone. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh snap, you got a tattoo. Yeah, that's always good. Make sure you charge them by size and by time. Like the size of the tattoo they want, that goes into the money. Like something like this is what I usually charge. Say you got, let me see, one, two, no, it's centimeters, inches. All right, so say you got like 3 inches, and then we got 3 more inches, like that, right? So then you'll do like a 3 incher, right? This right here, something this size, 3 inches. Look how small it is. Something like this would cost about $60 or $70. You see what I'm saying? And not only that, let's say, okay, let's say $70. But if I know you, I'd probably do it for like 50 if you're a reoccurring customer or something. So that's 50 there, right? And then if it takes me an hour or two to draw that, that's $20 in there. 20, 20. So there you go. That's $90 for a tattoo that size. That would literally not even cover a forearm or anything. That's how it's timed out. You want a new tattoo? I know. I'm ready to get on that for you. Someone said I should get into tattooing. Yeah, you should. I'm telling you. And look, that's what I'm saying. Something that small will get you 90 to $100, right? And boom. How many of those can you do a day? I could do 5 in a row. I could do 5 of those in a row without getting any without having any fatigue or anything. I'll be tired by the 5th one, but other than that, I'll be good to go. I can do about 5 of those. So that's good money. That's how you make real good money, and you don't have to work every single day, and you don't have to kill yourself lifting sewage and raw materials and stuff like that. You just get that money. Just get major money. I don't even do that for a drawing. For real, you should measure it. Like my dog drawings are 65, and that's a whole page too. You know how much I would charge to do a tattoo like that on somebody? About 1,400, $1,500, that size. And then that's just the tattoo. That ain't even the cost of me doing the picture up. You still got to pay for the time that I drew it. You know what I mean? That's why it's hard to get I know some people can just find anybody to get on there and do a tattoo, but I want to do one of those ones where you talk to the person and you're doing the tattoo, not just editing over something. That's so true. Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta break it down. All right, so I'm gonna start filling this in here. It's gonna get lighter as I'm heading out, so like it's darker in the inside. And scale these up. I love these little pencils, these little pens. They're so thin. Tattooing is expensive. It's very lucrative. Even if you don't even you don't want to be a tattoo artist, you should still probably learn it because the lessons you can learn from inking alone, like shading, inking, and values and stuff like that. Oh my God, I was amazed when I learned how to gray wash. I was like, I'm in. That's what got me. I was like, you kidding me? I don't have to use all this stuff. I could just use the same black with a little bit of water, and then the way I motion it, the way I do it, like the pressure, the kind of pressure you use or not use, made the big difference. I was amazed. That was my thing. I don't know. That's what got me hooked. Not even the money, just the fact that I could do something like that. I never thought I could. Ow. Alright, this seat is killing me. I gotta get one of those real serious gamer chairs. Alright. Okay, here we go. More music. I kind of liked that one, Croc. Because I know this setup is expensive, I think. Yeah, it costs a little bit. You can get a starter kit for, I think they're going for like 200 now. You might even get one for cheaper than that, maybe 100, but it's not gonna have a lot of stuff, just a little bit for you to practice. My first kit cost 150, I think, a little bit over 150. That's because I bought a bunch of extra stuff with it, so it got kind of expensive. I wanted to make sure I had that. The only thing about the setup is like actually setting everything up, getting everything clean and all that stuff. Like keeping your utensils clean, bagging up the lamp, bagging up the machine and the wires and all that. That takes the most time. I think I should be getting paid for setting up too. I need to charge some kind of setup fee. Good idea. That is a great idea. I need to charge a setup fee. Setup fee. Yeah, because just setting up alone going to take you about 30 to 40 minutes to make sure everything's clean and sterile and everything's safe. And then putting the gloves on. I can't put them dang on gloves on correctly ever. It takes me 5 minutes to put gloves on. I don't like that song. The song's horrible. Alright, yeah, the horns are coming out good. Okay, let me get it going this way. And you see how it's getting lighter. I might add some on this side too. I didn't think about that. Oh, am I at 6 hours yet? Cause after 6 hours, I'm going into quiet mode. Okay, we got. Dang it! I still got like 11 minutes. Dang it! Oh my gosh! I don't know how you sit there and stream for 4 hours every single time. This is hard. This is like work. Jeez. Ow. There we go. Alright, I gotta rest my hand for a second. Hold on. Hand cramp. It sucks. Alright. So, do you get many clients and stuff because that's your full-time job? Yeah. I get as many as I want. I mean, like I work for. You gotta talk to people. You gotta connect. You gotta go to events. You gotta get the word out there. And now, since I've been doing social media, I want to start incorporating some of that into it. That'll probably help me. I mean, you get as many as you work for. Like if you don't put your good foot on and get out there and hustle, you'll get none. If you want to have some clients, then you'll have them. And once you impress a client once, they're coming back because they know they're getting a price break next time. Every time you see a client, you gotta try to work with them and make sure that they, getting a deal or they getting something out of it, not just a tattoo. You've been going for over 5 hours. Yeah, stoner, stoner. My hand just cramped up on me. I had to massage my pinky finger out for a second. I felt that one. I was like, oh my god, this is nuts. Oh man. Uh, yeah, and plus I do other side stuff too, like designs for people, commissions, stuff like that. That comes in handy. Like the clothing designs and designing people's album covers and doing all that. Those are like that's very important in the meantime. Like when I'm not doing a tattoo and then you have that extra work on the side, that's always good to have. And I try to get a lot of that done. I love this sort of thing because I'm quite a talkative person, so doing tattoos would be cool just to get in to talk to people. Yeah, you get your talkers. You get your ones that want to talk about everything, and then you get your ones that just go, a bit, oh, a bit. They make up words. The pain's so hard, they be making up words and stuff. And you ask them a question like, hey, where you come from? Like, if you're, and they're like, ah. That's it. That's all they can say. Or they're biting a shirt or something, or a towel. You're like, yeah, well, I'm not going to learn anything about this person. That's for sure. You never know, when I'm older and get bored of my job, I might start tattooing. But that's what I'm saying. Like if you having a job and all that, then you could learn tattooing on the side. It'd be like a side hustle. It'd be like something you could do every Saturday for a client. Have something lined up. Make 100, 200 bucks, 200. What is it, pounds over there? Yeah, you could make like 100, 200 pounds every weekend. Stuff like that. Like have 3, 4 appointments a month, even though you got a whole nother job. And you could be just caking it. You'll be a millionaire in no time. No expenses, being young, millionaire. It would be awesome. Kay Sukoff. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. But how you doing, Kay? Welcome in. I am almost at my 6 hour mark, which I never thought I'd ever do ever in this world, ever. Never. And somehow I managed to pull it off, so. I took a lot of DI art breaks. So I took like 3 small breaks. That was it. So it can't really blame me for anything. I gotta get this rounder. How can I make that rounder? What the heck did I just do? I gotta bring this out more. Like that. I want, man, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this with some extra black. Give me the one. Never thought of it because they hire a chair. Like you hire a chair at a tattoo place. I'm asking loads of questions. No, it's good, it's good. Yeah, I don't, you pretty much rent the chair. Like you rent the space. You don't own anything, you don't do anything. It's not a very good situation for everybody involved. But for starting out, for starting out it is. Like if you're just starting out, that's what you want to do. You want to rent that chair. You want to get that credibility. You want the shop to lend you that kind of credibility. Okay, any reputable shop that wants you in there is gonna help boost your whole thing. Looking great. Thank you, baby girl nails. I appreciate you running the whole thing for me. I appreciate everybody that came and everybody that left. That's just awesome. You guys are the best. But I'm gonna be going silent mode soon, so I'm gonna throw on the red light. I think I butchered this thing, man. I think this should be like right here. Yeah, right here. And then go in between. So to go around like that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that did it. There we go. And make this roundish. We're struggling a bit. I could probably make some extra lines here too. Yeah, looks good. Absolutely. I didn't even consider that you could do tattooing on a side job. I'm low key thinking, hey, yeah, that's a good idea. I think when you start, you said you just do basic line. Yeah, you learn the basics. You just learn the basics. It's up to you to develop like what you want to do. Like, do you want the basics is pretty much like traditional art, and I learned that, and then I moved straight into lettering. Like that's my thing. You want quotes of the days. You want any kind of lettering done. You want fancy stuff. You want detailed calligraphy type stuff. That's my thing. That's what I get into. Lettering. You want lettering done? Come to me. That's what I'm saying. Like the traditional stuff. Everybody learns the traditional way, and then you move on to what you want to do. Like some people move into like the Chinese style. Some people move into realism and portraits and all that stuff. Some tattoo artists learn it all, and they're just like a jack of all art. I don't know how to explain them. They're amazing. I wish. Alright. This one's been very difficult. Probably should have thought this one out all the way through. Let me get around to it. Oh, hey, CD came back. That's what's up. Now I think I should take this one off on the side there. Alright. Getting there, getting there. Yeah, got it. Well, I wasn't even on screen. Damn it. Alright, now I am. I got it back. Alright. Takes a lot. You might start practicing my lettering and practice letters. Yup. It's a lot of money in that. Everybody wants something written. They want their mama's name. They want their baby mama's name. They want their brother's name. They want their dead cousin's name. They want some kind of funny quote from Shakespeare. They want something they seen on the back of a, inside of a Snapple jar. The cups, like the stuff you buy at the store, and they got the little funny Snapple quotes in there, like fun facts. They want everything. People want McDonald's logos. People want everything. You'd be surprised what they ask you for. The dollar sign is probably the most tattooed thing ever on the planet. I can't explain to you how many tattoos. Man, people want dollar signs, money bags, dollar signs. They love it. They don't even care. Like, let me get a money bag on my eye. Let me get a money bag on the back of my hand. And they be broke. They like, man, well, I don't got 100. Can you just do it for 90? And I be like, oh man, you gotta give me the rest of that money later. I need the money for supplies. That ink is expensive. That Chinese ink, they charge the most money for anything. And they got the best paints and inks. It's like a little dragon. I wish I had one right here. I'll show you. Uh-oh. What happened? Is it buffering? Why is it buffering for me? Because it's old. My phone's old, I think. That's why. I don't have my regular phone. I'm charging that, so I'm using this older phone so I can see the chat. Oh, I'm missing stuff. I've always seen people doing it and just into graffiti. They love graffiti too. What's the most hated tattoo to do? No, I don't have no tattoos I hate. I just like the places to do the tattoo, like feet. I don't want to do that. I don't want to tattoo feet. That's not, you know. I don't mind doing any tattoo that I can do. But just tattooing somebody's feet is just rancid. That's just, I don't want to put a toe. It's not buffering? Oh, it is the phone then. It's got to be the phone. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the phone. I ain't worried about it. But yeah, I just don't want to tattoo anyone's foot. That's nasty. I'm not trying to have like finger or foot disease or anything like that. That don't work for me. Oops. I hate feet too. Oh yeah, yeah, having to paint somebody's feet. Oh man, that's so nasty. Doing toenails. Oh lord, I couldn't imagine. Gag factor right there. I'm pretty sure everybody don't get their feet done before they go get their feet done. If you know what I mean. That's that's something else. Whew. All right. I'm really regretting the detail on these horns, dude. That's for sure. This is nuts. Add some more in the crevices. Get it black. This one ain't looking like this one. I had a message blocked by YouTube. They have gotten super bad about what on here. The only black word only blocked words I have in my chat that won't let you post is if you say dear or stay connected. I'm dead serious. If you say those two words in the chat, it probably won't let you go through. But I mean, you have to say it in the phrase that I put it, not just the word though. This might be a dumb question, but guess an MVP and baby now, baby girl. Yeah, they work in nails. Does we do nails on YouTube, and they make special products for special people. Yeah, lots of products. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about the stay connected. It's the phrase that's said that I don't want on there. But if you just say like the word gear or something like that, it'll probably go through. But you know, what was it? Was there like a particular word you typed or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to see because maybe it's blocking other people's stuff too. That would be weird. You banned stay connected. Yeah, yeah, like not, but you got to say it in a phrase though. I put it into a phrase, like dear friend, stay connected or something. I forget exactly how I wrote it, but I wrote it in a phrase, not just words. So if the phrase is said, like it won't catch. It'll just go straight. It get bumped. It won't even get held for review or nothing. It get bumped straight up. All right. Make the acrylics and glitters and stuff for nails, and really don't do the salon thing. Yeah, yep, yep. Cause I'm telling you, them places. Even if when you get into those places, if you're not like an owner or higher up in there, you're not really making no money. The people make more money. They rent you. You gotta rent a chair. You gotta pay for this. You gotta pay for that, and then you're doing all the work. You're doing all the nail work, and they just got their hands up. Like, yeah, where's my cut? You're renting from me, right? It's not a good experience. I mean, I don't know particularly how nail salons do it, but I'm taking like tattoo shops. They really are like beans about it. Some of them want 40%. Like you gotta rent the chair. You take 40% of your cut, and you still gotta pay taxes. How does that even sound right? You're in there doing tattoos, and then they get 40% of it, and you still have to pay your 28% tax. That's horrible. To get the ink machine and figure all that stuff. Oh, that's easy. What you do when you first get the machine, you're probably gonna get like two machines, right? What you do is you have someone hold the other machine for you. This is how I learned. And you take it apart, and then you have to figure out how to put it back together because you'll never be able to do a tattoo if it's never together. So you get your hustle on and figure out how to put it back together. And the figuring it out part, like looking it up and figuring out how to do it, is what made me remember how to do it. Like if I would have just looked at the other gun and just put it together like that, I'd have still been like, I don't know. But the fact that I had to look it up and like research it, and it felt like a homework project, like you know. So that's what made me comfortable with taking it apart and cleaning it and stuff. Cause you gotta clean it. Like if you do a tattoo, even though it's wrapped up, like the top bar part of it. Let me like if you have a tattoo gun and it's like ain't working. It'll be like a box shape up here, then it'll be like down here in your holder and your needle. I don't know if you can see that, but it'll be like a box. And then your holder here and then your needle. This is going to be covered up in plastic, this part. But you still have to take it off and clean it because you get moisture and you get stuff in between it. And you don't want it to start smelling like an old garage. Your guns should smell good. It should smell like clean, like well-oiled machines. Fair enough. Yeah, give it a go. There's so many. Yeah, yup. I've seen a few. I've learned a couple of techniques. I write the one dude's name down. He's got a real cool tattoo channel. Like, he really breaks it down. He don't just. I've seen some tattoo channels that just do tattoos, and they don't really explain to you what they're doing, but they think they are. But then this one guy, he does it. He breaks it down like he's doing an art tutorial. It's like step-by-step stuff. It's really cool. That's why I started watching him, because I was like, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. You can tell when like somebody's doing a video about anything, not even just tattoos. You can tell when someone's doing something, and when they're talking, and they're just like a blah, and you got people correcting them and all this other stuff. But this dude was legit. Like, he really knew. He was talking. He was really cool, calm, collected, and he does portraits. His work was like crazy good. Keep playing this all night. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I mean, I really appreciate the fact that you did, or you will, because it really means a lot to me. Because this YouTube stuff's getting on my nerves. I'm entering into my second year soon, so I figure either I have that dollar sign or I will move on to somewhere else that'll be easier to monetize. Alright, so I got this coming. Am I even on camera? Dang it. Crazy. I don't got no music. I'm not on camera. Is it 6 hours yet? Oh, I'm over the 6 hours. Okay, I'm going to just finish this little part here, and then I'm out of here. I got to put the red light on and the candle and make it look like a creepy... How do I do the bubbles, Eve? Eve, how do you make the bubbles pop up? I see stuff. What is that? No, that shuts it off. That's the thing. The bubbles. See, what is going on with this thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this phone... Oh, I'm ready to throw this phone away. This phone's so old. Don't mind it at all. Oh, okay. There was nothing that should have been blocked. It's probably YouTube then. YouTube don't like me too much. There's 2 circles overlapping at the bottom of your screen. Where? Nah, they don't got that on iPhone. Oh, I see the different changes. Like this. Where's the regular one? Alright, that's normal. The little circles? You mean the 3 little dots? Click that and scroll along to bubble. Oh, that's the filters. Wait a minute. What? I don't see bubbles. I'm tripping. Hold on, I gotta stand up a second. This thing is tripping. Let me see. It says glamour. Oh, there it is. Hey, look at that. Hey, y'all, I like the bubbles. Ah, the people wanted bubbles. They were snapping for some bubbles earlier. I couldn't get them the bubbles. Dang it. Don't say bless his heart neither. I don't need no bless his hearts now. I know what that means over there. Bless his heart. I'm trying. I thought iPhone didn't have it. So I'm going to have it run the whole time. He is okay, let me try this again. Keep saying connection issue. This is retarded. I'm ready to get my other phone. Hold on. Alright. I'm ready to cut it off anyway. I gotta get the bubbles right. I saw some of your comments, CD. Hold on. It said, I'm on and watch it when I can. Thank you, I appreciate that. Had to really laughing at me. Look, I found it. I knew it was somewhere. I was getting close to it. I didn't know. Alright, so now I know. Oh, no echo, dang it. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta put this red light on, and then I'm gonna let it run for the next 4 hours. That's the cheat code right there. I did 6 hours, and I'm using my cheat code for 4 hours quiet stream. So I'm gonna put this beautiful picture back up here. No, I think I used the black and white one. That's bigger. I use the color one. Thank you, everybody. Eve, baby girl, nails, CD. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I gotta clean up and stuff. So I'm gonna mute it real quick because I gotta clean up and everything. See you later.